you think it? Oh, you think it's done? Oh no, 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 no. You get video. You get video with this to go along with this. You get vidya to go along with it. Ready? Ready. Look at it. Yes! Look at it! Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's dope. That's freaking sweet. Oh, yep. Nope. I like that. He does leave. Laurie got an upgrade. I would say you're right. Oh, look. Oh, it's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, that. Train time with rocket test intro? Bravo, sir. I'm quite fond of those things. Trains and rockets. I'm quite fond of both of them. They're both equally as awesome. Here, take this. Take this locomotive. All right, see this locomotive? Look at that. Anybody know what this is? Anybody know? Here, I'm gonna take the head off this. Anybody know what that is? Anybody know what this is? Anybody know? Look at that. Look at that locomotive. That is a nice locomotive. Anybody know? See that? That is an F40PH. Electromotive Division. F40PH. F40PH. It is quite possibly the most magnificent locomotive ever devised by man. It has not one, not two, but 3,000 horsepower. F40PH. An unprofitable fiasco? No, that's the logo painted on the locomotive. The locomotive was actually good. Look at that. Look at it. F40PH. Now the logo. No. We can just take the logo off. We could leave the red, white, and blue stripes. But, yeah. Oh, hi. I love the EJSET. Thanks, man. How'd the house touring go? Chuck? How you doing, mate? Well, I don't know, Bree. Should we tell them? Sold already to somebody else? No. We haven't gotten anything, Flankin, but sure, why not? All right. Well, we put an offer in on a house. We toured it yesterday. It's a nice house. It's got a 2-car garage, insulated, heated, with water in the garage. It's a little far away, but the garage is like brand new. The guy added on the garage, and once again, circumstances change, so guy's got to get rid of the house quick. So we're gonna hope this one doesn't go into probate or anything. So we put an offer in. It's got a nice garage, guys, and it's a nice house. It's a nice house. I don't want to go too much into detail. I don't want to talk about it. Just, is the garage high enough for lifts? Yup. Has to get rid of the house quick. Why does that sound sketchy? We weren't given many details, dude. It's a nice house. So we'll see where it takes us. Have you had an inspection done yet? No. That's part of closing. You know? We looked through the house. Guys, like, look, I know what to look for. I mean, I'm not an expert. You need to get a home inspected. You absolutely should. And I do have an inspector. That's fine. We already got that figured out. But, yeah, we looked through it. Yeah. Yeah, just circumstances, man. Is that normal for house stuff? I don't know anything like that, so I'm actually curious. Well, yeah, Flagon, sure. Yeah, sure. That happens. That happens all the time. If you get it, well,
Discovery, go and throttle up.
that's not a thing so much in this day and age. It does depend on the job, but if you get a job somewhere and it's not remote, then yeah, you're gonna have to move. Sometimes, I mean, people uproot like that all the time on the coasts, dude. I don't know how it is where you are. Come out to the coast, get together, have a few laughs. And for here, I was hoping you get a former Boston mob house. The mob doesn't exist. I don't know what that is. What's a mob? Is that like a mob of people or something? It doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. You're moving from Toronto to Calgary in July for work. Well, that's a little bit of a different change, Ismic. Those cities are not near each other at all. Okay.
Discovery,
Really have
go and
you. I
throttle
want
up.
to say the word. I don't want to jinx it. I appreciate that. I'm a Red Sox fan, okay? So we get just... Finally have time to watch. Just finished your first year of college. What grades did you get, Johnner? This is important. What grades did you get? You know how I feel about this. Don't lie to me, boy. Don't lie to me, boy. Thanks for the 8 months. Didn't even get a dang notification. Did EJ get a new house? Put an offer in on something, Grumpy. Just because I'm going to go right to it. It's a nice house. It has a really, really nice 2-car garage attached to the side that the guy like just built. But they need to get rid of the house quick. And it's got 5 meter ceiling, concrete floor. I'm really hoping, man. I'm really hoping. Oh, dude. I'm really hoping. It'd be really nice. There's heating in the garage. It's all insulated. The guy was running a business. He's running his business out of the garage. Anyways, you still got CTS 42 on KSP. Probably. 9 days till construction tools beta. Yep. MGB. Good luck on the house. We've been thinking of getting a home, but San Francisco Bay Area home prices are about $1 million right now, and it takes time to build up enough for a down payment. MGB, I've said it once, I'll say it again, dude. Yeah, I know. So, Boston isn't as bad as the Bay, but there are areas that are. If we flip the roads on here. See this road right there? Anything in there, $1 million. Anything. Like, it's very rare that you won't find anything in this area right here for less than $1 million. And then basically this area right here, This is where it starts getting in our price range, and out here is very much in our price range. See the loops? This close? Nah. This would be like trying to find a house in like San Mateo. Nah, that's not happening. Jim, how did the showing go? Went all right. What's up? That highway just stops? That's 27, I think. Yeah, it's 27. Yeah, 27 turns into 115, crosses with 109, and then it goes down to Route 1 and then becomes Route 40 before it gets to 95, and then it goes into 495. Yeah. Yeah, that's 27. This is a little ways out from me. This is where I used to work. I used to work at like Best Buy right there. 27 is EJ's old work stompy boy grounds. Johnner, I passed all but English. I got sick towards the end and could never catch up. Mechanical engineering major. You don't need, that's fine. You don't need to learn how to English good. You want somebody to learn how to English good? Find a languager. See? Good job, Johnner. Hell yeah, man. So, yeah, there's a lot of highways that just stop around here. Look at the 95 interchange. The 95, 128, 95, 93 interchange. No, I'm serious. This is like 5 roads. It's 128, it's 95, and it's 93 all at once. See? 93, 95, 93. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's good. That's good. They built this really nice highway up to here, and then we're like, nah, never mind. Is Framingham still cheap? Yeah, it's not bad. We looked for houses out there. One of the first house that went into probate was in Framingham. You deleted your railroad save again. Found one for $629K inside of that belt. That's great. What's probate? It means you didn't have enough, you didn't have the right paperwork to sell the house. That's what that means. Yeah, so it's probably better that we didn't have that offer accepted. It's probably better that we didn't get that one. Alright, railroads time. Let's do this. So, yeah. Thanks for granting me the time off yesterday, Chad. I do appreciate it. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're accepted, the real fun begins. Yo, this is like... Dude, I'm not... Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like... You don't get it, you don't get it. If we get it, well, that would be sweet. I'm not too incredibly afraid of the meticulousness of it. I like that kind of stuff, like... But I'd be lying to you if I wasn't, like, a little on edge, like... I'm about to buy a house? What happened to me? Like... What? Fixer-upper? The one that we put an offer in on S? No. No, it's not a fixer-upper. The reason why the price is so low is because the guy's circumstances changed. Meaning another job or something like that. This is a nice house, dude. It's nice. Acre of land, 2-car garage, 15-foot ceilings in the garage, insulated, heated. There's 50 amp service in the garage. Fuse box is updated, modern water heater. It's got gas heating, gas stove. It's nice, dude. The only thing is that it's on septic, so all satana. But it's got an attached. The garage is attached to the house. 2-car garage, dude, with an industrial door, like an industrial door. It's dude. This looks like a shop. There's a shop attached to it. The guy was running his business out of it. 15 foot, that's code for lift. Yup! Septic is fine, just don't overdo it with the TP. Yep. Good luck on closing it. Exciting times. I hope so. No pool in the back, no. It's free real estate. It's got a pool in the back. Alright. Yeah, Pete, no. I know. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to do it. Alright. No. With space like that, you better start looking at a mill and a lathe. You know what, S? I showed my dad pictures, right? I showed my dad pictures of the garage, and that's literally the first thing that he said. He goes, that's big enough to put a Bridgeport lathe in there. I'm like, not my idea. That's your idea. And I'm okay with it. Great minds. Yeah, no, that's the first thing he said. He's like, yeah, gotta put a Bridgeport in there. It's big enough for it. I'm like, what? Are you asking or are you telling? I'm like, what? Yeah, it's big enough, and it has the power for it too. I'm like, dude, I gotta stop talking about it. I gotta.
Discovery, go and throttle
I'll
up.
split it with you. Wanted to thank you again for your SpaceX coverage last week. By dumb luck, I was in Orlando that day and woke up with your stream ending shifting to launch covers. Never thought I'd see the jellyfish in real life. Huge experience, so enjoy the sub as a little thank you. Dude, you will not see a better jellyfish than that launch the other day. It does not get better than that. That is the best. Dude, it was perfect. The lighting conditions were perfect. Exactly, James. I'm trying not to. Let's railroad. Let's just railroad. Yeah, hope so, Ez. I hope so. Gotta show me how to master the double track curve. Trade secrets, my son. Perfect. No, not UFO reports. And Orion, the Red Sox won for a change, so that's nice.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
The Bruins didn't, so that's not nice. Acton, 21-month resub. It might be EJ's server. I don't know if I don't know if I put EJ and SARR in there. Acton, did I show you this? Did you see this? Guess what we're playing tomorrow? The Habs were so bad this year. If it's not Bowen, you ain't going. Sellout. Habs were so bad this year they got the first round pick. Ooh. Microsoft Flight Sim, huh? Finally playing Elite? No. No. So what's the plans for railroads today? Oh, I don't know. We have a...
Hi.
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 What are you doing in my railroad?
I'm not train hopping, I swear.
Goddamn hobos. One day we'll make the airplane stream a thing. Agreed.
Just waiting for everything to load in.
Mets
How many
came-
miles of
What's
rail
that?
do you?
Huh?
How many miles of rail do you think you have laid out?
10.
10 hand bananas.
Something like that. By the way, what do I think about last Sunday's F1 race? The track was too hot, W. Otherwise, it was okay. It was a little bit on the boring side, though. Yeah, Acton, you told me that. That's that plane, though. Switch you up. Okay. Boeing 7. Alright. Mets came back down 6. Factory 6 down on 9th to win. But it's the Mets. Who cares? So, we have a nice track extension down there to the Ironworks. What plane are you going to fly tomorrow? I like flying the CRJ. Or CJ4. There's no CRJ in Flight Sim. At least I don't think. There wasn't one the last time I was there. I don't know what you're talking about, Kyron. But yeah, I don't want to jinx it, man. We should know soon, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm gonna play Flight Sim tomorrow. Yeah. Not the Hornet? No, I like flying around the Citation. Alright. I'm gonna guess by the smoke coming out of the roof there that... There is a CRJ. Yeah. Oh, okay. So what is it? Is it a CRJ 700 or what is it? EJ likes being boring in Flight Simulator. It's not that I like being boring. It's that I like using planes that are actually like, dude, everybody flies the F-18. Everyone's gonna do that, and I'll probably do it once or twice. Let me look real quick. I'm in Flight Sim right now. Right on, man. What do you think about this plane, the PMDG 737? That's pretty much what I want to fly around the most. I don't give a frick what anybody thinks. 737s are a fantastic plane design. I know, because they've been making them for 50 years. It's a pretty good plane design.
I just noticed something.
Well,
Come here. We might need to do something about the caboose pattern, just because, not consistent. And one's just lacking altogether.
what are we gonna do? Get rid of it?
No, I'm just saying, I don't know, but... Yeah, that's it.
It's fine the way it is. I like it because it looks like they're different cabooses that were made at different times, which is what
Okay.
they were.
Alright.
Learned the FMC for the 737. I learned it for the CJ4. Probably still remember how to do it. You're more for the 747. Yeah. I mean, I love 747s, but yeah, I like flying. I like flying around my Citation. All right, we got to see what we're gonna do. Let's think. Let me go look at the Iron Mine. See what the Iron Mine needs. I have a yoke and rudder pedals, Grumpy. Yeah. And a throttle quadrant now, which is pretty dope.
Get a yoke.
It is a yoke. This is a big yoke. Thrustmaster Warthog. That's a good joystick, dude. This is a yoke.
Formula One question. Who was the guy that drank champagne out of his shoe?
Daniel Ricciardo.
Who'd he drive for?
He drives for McLaren.
Any reason why he did that?
Because he can.
It's a shoey. It's called a shoey. It's tradition.
Just sounds disgusting after like hours long of driving and
That's the point.
stress.
It's an Aussie. Yeah, it's an Aussie thing. You wouldn't understand. You got Patrick freaking Stewart to do it. Yeah, I know. I saw that live. I was at that race. Yeah, I watched Daniel Ricciardo do a shoey with the captain. Yeah, yeah. Me and Mihai were there. It was pretty awesome, actually. Gonna try and scale a mountain? Not try. And no fall damage. News. Lufthansa is buying a bunch more 787s and 737-800s. Word. Creeper, can you go down to the sawmill and tell me what the commodities there are?
Maybe.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right. I mean, Karen, 787s are in a league of their own, dude. Those... I've flown on one, man. He was like no other airplane I've ever flown in, dude. Alright. Lumber. Okay. We're gonna need beams. Beams and lumber. Lots of it. 77s is horrible to look at. I wasn't talking about how it looks, I was talking about how it flies, and that's what matters. Yep. Full load of everything.
Are we gonna do that big long train again?
Yeah, probably. Oh, okay, Kyron. Yeah, yeah. How's the house yesterday? I liked it. It had a really nice garage. The garage is actually attached, not detached like I thought. Yeah, I know that sounds stupid, but I said detached on the VOD yesterday. It's not. In my excitement, I meant attached. It's nice. It's a nice house. We put an offer in on it. See where it takes us. I don't want to talk too much about it though, dude. Are you gonna play this after Space News today? Considering hopping in if you're still playing it once I get out of work. Unlikely. No, I want to play Summer Car.
Alright, I'm gonna serve it to the sawmill.
Thanks, Zach.
Summer car is non-negotiable.
That's a pretty good view.
So, looks like we're gonna need another load of logs here, down to 1 out of 100. In terms of what commodities it produces.
Offer in. There's an offer in. We put an offer in, Penta. It's a nice house.
We
Oh.
have lumber, 25 out of 100. And beam, 77 out of 100.
How much lumber? 25?
Lumber is... Let me see, beam... Alright. Yeah, 25 out of 100.
Okay.
Oh, hey EJ, you wanna hear some good news?
Sure.
Just let me know if you don't want me to talk about it on stream. But those companies I talked about yesterday, I got a meeting with one of them today.
Okay. Did you read the contract?
That's what we're gonna be talking about in the meeting. We're gonna be talking about like basically what they're offering, what they're gonna do, and I guess kind of what they expect from me, because I'm sure they're not gonna do it.
Don't
just
get
out of
taken
fun.
advantage of by anybody.
Oh, I know. I know this is my project. I'm in control. If anything kind of starts slipping, I'm just gonna cut them off and be like, this isn't right for me right now.
Well, you might not be able to if you sign a contract. Remember that.
Oh yeah. I can't necessarily hire a lawyer or anything right now, so I'm gonna read up on research, do as much as possible so I understand it.
Don't screw around with your IP, dude. Why do you think I'm so protective of the stream?
Oh, for
This
sure.
is
When
this is my house. This is my house. Okay? And if you don't like it, you can get the frig out. This is my house. This is my house.
That's also why I asked for permission from you so much.
I know.
But when we do our meeting, I'm gonna be sure not to show him anything of the development, because one, that'll spoil everything, and two, that's mine.
Never. It's a poker game. Don't show them your secret sauce. The only reason I
Yep.
do that on stream is because I make money off showing how I build stuff. If I could make money selling craft files, I would not show my building techniques, dudes. I'm dead
Because
serious
then
about that.
everyone can do it.
Yep. Don't give them the secret sauce ever. God dang it, Bobby. Yeah, just be careful you don't get taken advantage of, that's all. There's a lot of predatory stuff out there.
I'm also taking precautions on them not just being a complete scam. What I have a feeling it's not likely, and it sounds dumb, but they have a claim that they have worked with other games. The most notable I can think of is Life is Strange, and I feel like if they're going out to different developers, you know, with this company, that someone would have reported it and they would have been taken down.
Okay.
They say they're a registered like business in the US as well as Asia. They started in Asia, but then they branched off to the US so they can get more coverage. So I'll have to get like their proof that they are registered.
That's your newest obsession, watching scammer hackers mess with scam call centers. Dude, there's a buddy of mine, Pete, it's a Twitch channel called Paul Scambaits, dude. Yeah, he does that stuff for fun on a Twitch stream.
Yeah, the new Mark Rober video that came out.
I watched
Sunday
it.
is really good.
I watched it today. It's really freaking funny, actually.
Yeah.
I like when the talk cockroach was just leading the way, wandering about as they try to figure out where the mouse come from.
My favorite part is how these guys are all outraged, like how, you know, like at the end, the text messages, how they're like, how dare you threaten our legitimate business? It's like, you think this is legit? Oh, I hope you die.
Then they turn around and threaten to shoot them.
Yeah, right? All right. Okay, guide me in, Creeper.
Yep.
My favorite part is when he was talking about how the operation was mainly about
A little more.
Bessie or Betsy, whatever her name was.
Yeah.
The
Right there.
scammer that was like basically in charge of her was like so adamant that he get her emotions. He was like, "You're making me cry now too."
Yeah, people
We're
are
gonna
pieces.
starve.
People are pieces. All right, Chad, excuse my language. People are pieces of shit. Trust no one.
Inch it forward just so I make sure I have the link in there.
I'll take the timeout.
Alright, and then let me take your brakes off. Alright, brakes are off on the caboose.
All right, jump in the caboose. And it sucks. It sucks. It has to be that way, but you have to really be careful.
You gotta keep your eyes out. Look for clues.
I'm very, very particular about who I work with, man. Very
Chuck,
particular.
we were referencing the new Mark Rober video.
Yeah, that's right, Grumpy.
Are you gonna turn around or are you backing up?
We're gonna back the caboose in, and it looks like we need loggers. So line me up for siding 2, Creeper. Or Creeper, if you brake on the caboose, flag in siding 2.
Yeah, it's gonna say.
That's the line next to the caboose.
No, the cabooses are siding A. the one with the hopper cars on it is siding 1. That one. That one. You weren't past it. Flip that one.
This
That-
one.
Yes. Yes.
All right, it's flipped.
Okay, now come back down here. The switch right in front of you, flip that one. And now come down to the next switch on the line, flip that one. Alright, we're gonna need a loggers train. That's the first thing that we're doing. Yep, flip that one.
Aren't you still on it?
No, we're good.
So, Fly, can you see where that the throw lever thing that you just did? That's the end of the switch.
Oh, okay. That marks the end.
Yep. Oop. Reverser needs to go in, idiot. Alright, we're gonna back this sucker up.
Loggers.
Why is the reverser stuck at 39%? Stop it. Okay. Creeper, uncouple the caboose, please. We're gonna kick that caboose down to the loggers train.
So the ones that are
Okay.
flat are for logs, and then the ones with the poles are for cord wood.
Cordwood and iron.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're gonna couple that sucker up. Fly can set me in for siding 4, please. If the caboose went down siding 2, actually siding 5. Excuse
Yeah, I
me.
was gonna say 4's taken up with carts.
Yeah, siding. So the last loop in the last loop in the yard, please.
So this one needs to go that way.
Yep, and then come down here with the locomotive. Come down here with Columbia. As much as I would like to dive in 30 euros, a bit mad right now. Oh, hold on. Make, I'll buy the game for you. That ain't no problem. You want the game? I'm serious. I'll buy it for you right now. Don't get run over. All right. So there's a switch out in front of Columbia. It's the throw that's on the that side. Flip that one.
Oh,
Hang on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, just give me 1 moment. What's up, Mr. Goosen? What's up, Mr. Goosen? I see there.
Hello.
Hi, mate.
How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Not bad. How was the house?
Oh, dude. Oh, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to jinx it, but let me say this. Heated, insulated, 50 amp service in the garage, 15-foot high ceilings.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do we want to grab these cars that are on siding 4 and hook them up too? Big train?
We make a big loggers.
Yeah. Do we want to do that or not?
Yeah. Creeper, I gotta buy Make. I'm gonna buy Make the game right now. So
Alright.
Creeper, drive Columbia, loop Columbia around, grab 1 loggers train from the other side, and then hook it up to the other loggers train. You're in charge. Fly can listen to Creeper.
Okay.
0 accidents, or you can wait. If you're not
Yeah,
comfortable.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just
Okay.
gonna get these cars or the pins and all set up to hook up here.
Okay. Make, what's your name on Steam? I don't even know if I have you on Steam. Yeah, Switchio, high ceilings, enough for a.
Nice big Christmas trees.
Yeah. That's just in the garage though. The rest of the house is kind of the same. It's a regular house.
What 15 feet was that? 4 meters?
4.5 meter.
4.5 meter. You could get a pedal lift, couldn't you, in there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a 2-car garage, but it's got a big industrial door. You could drive a lorry in there, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I really want it. I gotta stop talking about it though.
Oh. Gantry crane, you name it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, we got.
I want a gantry crane so badly.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Just because, I don't need one. I just want one.
I want a full machine shop, so I just want an excuse to move the machines around with. So.
Yeah. No, I'm with you, dude. My dad looked at the garage. He looked at it on like the posting, right? And he goes, that garage looks big enough to put a Bridgeport lathe in there. I'm like, yep, yes, it does. You're right. You're not wrong. I hope so.
Does it have any 240 circuits in it? Or we like, yeah, put that in.
I'd probably have to put it in, dude.
Yeah.
It's 50 amp with, regular, but we could probably get that going. Let's see, add friend.
And like the 3-phase converters have come down in price, I've noticed as well.
Yep.
So that'd be nice.
Friends list is full. I have to dump somebody. Who do we dump? Cannot invite, my friends list is full. I just removed somebody from my friends list game. Switch, don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh yeah, Hellfish. Dude. I couldn't add Make because my friends list is full. It's not though. I just removed somebody from my friends list. Okay, I removed another person. Can't invite. My friends list is full. That's a heavy satellite. What does that film? 9,200 kilograms. Yeah, that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It still says my friends list is full. How do it? I've deleted 2 people from my friends. You know what? I gotta restart Steam. That might dump the game, guys. So give me 1 moment.
Make sure to save.
Yeah, I just saved. We gotta back out for a second. I'm just gonna dump out the game. We'll just leave it the way it is. Those ceilings are big enough for a streaming mezzanine. Swish, there's an attached office to the garage. It's a 2-car garage. It's attached to the house. The garage is metal construction. It's got aluminum support inside, steel building, attached, insulated and heated with an office in the back, dude. Like, this is why I'm not talking about it. It is... It's... yeah. This is why I'm not talking about it. I don't want to talk about it too much, dudes.
I can tell in your voice you're really excited about it.
Yeah. Dude, the summer car house that we were
No, it's
looking
not.
at before is good. But this one is... Fiber is in the area. I already checked, Swishio. If there was no fiber in the area, I would have just been like, nah, we don't need to do that. I can keep my same ISP and everything. Couldn't add make because my friends list is full. Geeson, do you have PayPal?
I do have PayPal.
Can you add make one of my moderators and buy him railroads and I will pay you back? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Think that can be
I
arranged?
mean, you can always send me a Steam gift card because I'm just gonna buy it on my Steam wallet. So
Okie dokie. I will
if that's
do that.
easier for you.
Yeah, that probably is. Let's see.
Right. Friends.
Make MAKE.
Is it the same as this Steam? And no
Except
Twitch?
one is spelt out and no B at the end.
Okay, let me just.
Well, it's hanging all right, dude. Hanging all right. That's a good find in today's market. I have a side gig buying and renting properties. I put any new purchases on hold. The market is just absolutely insane. Yeah, Twisted, I know. It's crazy. Remo and I built up enough money for a down payment literally right when the prices went, you know? Yeah, it's make one on Steam. All right, so I got to send you some chachingas right now.
Germany,
Finland.
Finland.
Yep. He's in Summer Car Land.
Is it like a weird anime character?
Let me check.
The picture.
It looks like it looks like a duck with a telescope or something.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Yep. It looks like a duck with a telescope. I guess that's
Right.
whatever that is.
I sent him an invite, a friendly invite.
Wabbit season, duck
I
season.
just realised I could have just looked on the Steam group and found him quicker.
Yeah.
But,
All right. How do I wallet you, dude? I don't really do this too often.
if you go to store, there's like top left. It says gift cards. Send through Steam.
Yeah, man. How much is railroads?
Give me a sec.
I think it's 30. I think it's $30.
Yeah, 30.
It's 25 quid.
All right.
If that makes. Yeah, it's a weird number at the end, so I'm assuming it's just a straight translation. He's accepted it.
Okie dokie. Sent you a little, a little something on the side. You know what I mean? A little commission for your work. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Send you a little stamiki. Capiche? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And before EJ sent too little due to conversion rate. I don't know.
I sent it.
Thanks, sir. Much appreciated.
A long way of doing it, but
Yeah. My friends list is all bugged out, dude. I deleted like a bunch of people that I used to play Counter-Strike with that I haven't seen in 10 years, right? And I removed like 3 or 4 people off the friends list, and it's like, no, your friends list is full. I'm like, all right.
It's probably got to ping the server and then ping you, and it's just lost or something.
Ain't nobody got time for that. All right.
Did that come through Make, or is that? Let me see in the chat.
Make, we've been trying to reach you about your train's extended warranty.
I see a message say received. Let me know. Back up.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Received and thank you. Excellent. I wonder what the password is. Oh, I named it after that Pillock in Chelsea, serious potato bot.
You mean the?
You muppet!
Yeah. Yep. Precisely.
A bit of James May for you.
Always could use a little bit of Captain Slow.
I've got a button that just like loads of Muppet things I found.
Awesome.
But a lot of them I think are like from F1. I think Lando Norris and that. And I know the race companies can be a bit of a dick when it comes to copyright, so I just thought I'd play it safe and just have a James May button.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But I have soap as well in somewhere. How do you do Muppet like you get best selection?
What kind of name is Soap anyway? Had a Muppet like you get best selection. Dude, I love Captain Price. Captain Price, Gaz, and Soap, man. Real quality characters.
I've only ever played the second game of that franchise.
You've never played the first one where he says that?
Nope.
Oh, come on, man.
I didn't have a console when that came out.
Oh, that's a shame.
I got my first console was the PS3 with GTA 5.
Good call.
And then my cousin had it, and so I borrowed her disc and then never get it back. Because she'd gone to Xbox by that point, so she didn't need it.
Oh, yeah, well. All right.
So.
Okay, we're back in, boys. Join up. His name is Zakayev. Imran Zakayev. Some special air service stuff right there, man. It's pretty dope. Those guys. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I have a theory that it'll probably be quicker for you guys to load in if there's no trains moving around.
That might help.
So I'm just gonna stop. I'll wait till everybody's loaded up.
Yeah.
Remember,
Discovery,
no rush.
go and throttle up.
It's up to you, comrade. Complete the mission. Oh yeah,
Discovery,
Nickelberg.
go and throttle up.
What was the name of the map that everybody liked? That's the factory. It's a close quarters factory in COD 4. Is it Rust?
Is it Rust? I'm sure it's Rust. I know exactly which map you mean.
It's like a factory building. It's Rust, dude. I had so much fun on that map. There's like an indoor section, and then there's an outdoor section like right next to it. Yeah, that map was dope, man. Sawyer, 100 more months to 154. Also, that Offspring concert was fun. Word. Oh, Sawyer, here, check this out. Yeah, you guys gotta see this. I have some other news that's not house news. While everybody's loading up.
You bought a Defender.
Oh, I friggin' wish.
I've been looking at them recently,
Oh.
and their prices have just shot up through the bloody roof.
Yeah, dude, try Mill
like-
Mill Surplus, dude. Or talk to Mick. Shoot Mick an email, dude. I'm sure he'll find you one.
The problem is I've not got the space for one either. So I don't think everyone would appreciate me blocking everyone in with half a Land Rover.
Yo, that's their problem, not yours.
There's one as well in a village nearby. I think it's from the 80s.
Yeah.
And it's just enough degraded where I think I could negotiate the price, but doesn't need a
Yeah.
lot of work.
But you got to make sure that it's not rotted from the inside out, because or else that
Yeah.
MOT is going to screw you.
Oh, don't talk about MOTs.
What's that?
Don't touch me about MOTs.
Yeah, no, I watch way too much Wheeler Dealers to not understand that. Like, I'm not even kidding.
They're changing that as well now.
No, it's a V8, boy. V8, boys. I put headers on the 59, dude. That's the 59's
That's
motor.
a pretty picture.
Yeah, we got headers on there. Oh yeah.
Do you know? Screw you, because you made me get into cars now and trucks.
Oh, that's totally my fault. I'm not sorry.
Yeah. I used to just not give a rat's ass about trucks and all that. It
Dude.
just used to see them as vehicles, and then
Yeah,
you've implanted them.
dude. Then you realize the usefulness of the vehicle, and you're like, "This is dope. I love it." It is a horrible addiction. I never used to like trucks myself.
I started looking at Mustangs the other day.
Oh God. Oh no, that's bad.
The brand new Mustang, and like just kind of 60 grand, but oh god, I loved it.
Yeah, cars are fun, man. They're awesome. But there's a whole
I wanna
slew
get-
of good British cars,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I don't know. I just saw a Mustang in the car park the other day, and I just went, I'm gonna have a look at them. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Mustangs are fun. They're not like, dude, don't get me wrong. You're not gonna go around the Nordschleife with one, but they're fun as hell to drive, man. Like, ugh.
I want to drive a V8 before they become impossible to get your hands on because of electrification
Yep.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Because we're on about banning ICE engines in the 30 by 30. And like, I'm trying to think if I buy a car new around that time, I want it to last as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy it and then toss it away after like 2 months. So
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
I don't know.
I,
I've started
I feel bad. All my cars have V8s. I literally do not have any other type of engine.
I just have a tiny 3-cylinder like
Ugh.
thing, and it's just a Volkswagen.
But like, dude, that's the thing, man. You can have fun with that. Like, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
you can have fun with those things. They're fun.
I did because, like I said, I live like rural as out, so like there's like big long country bends with
Yeah.
hills and all
Yeah,
sorts.
dude. Yeah, hot hatch
And I,
that stuff, man.
and I fly down those roads faster than I really should do, as the pheasant dents will tell you.
No, I didn't see it. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen.
And I did crash it when I first got it.
Oh. Yeah, Elias.
I slid on some ice and then went in the back of some parked car.
Whoops. All right.
Never heard back from them, but right, should we get started?
Yep. Never heard back from. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is everybody
Well,
loaded up? I'm just waiting for
I
everybody
gave,
to
them
load
the
up.
info, I gave them the info and everything.
Gonna
And,
run out of render distance real quick. Cars
Okay.
went flippity flop as they like to do. And
it was my fault, so I didn't go.
Ship 20 is nearing the rocket garden. Interesting. All right. Just wait till everybody's all loaded up, and then we'll get some mops going.
Hey, EJ, while everyone's loading, I just want to update you and everyone in chat. Legit business. They are registered in. God, that's creepy.
Yeah. That's
Um,
strange.
They're registered in New Jersey, and they have an office there.
Okay.
Confirmed with the dude I'm talking to. I made it very nonchalant to not tell him like what address I found. I nonchalantly asked him the address of what's registered. He gave me exactly what was registered.
Dude,
so
okay, here's the thing. You don't need to be nonchalant when you're talking about money. No one's gonna. If anybody faults you for that, well, that's their friggin' problem. Just like, you don't need to. It doesn't need to be swept under the rug. Like, look, I want to do business with you, but I need to know you're legit. Tell me you're legit. Like, that's all you got to do. Like, if they can't produce stuff, you don't need to be nonchalant about it. That's how business is done. You have to know who you're dealing with. And if they're not upfront with that information, then be like, I gotta pee. Be right back. Bye. And then don't
See,
talk to them ever again.
that's what I was figuring. Because we were talking last night, and we were both like new to each other. We didn't know each other, so we were both kind of throwing around like business words and being businessy. And then I was just like straight up, I'm like, I'm the type of person to just say how it is. So like, I want to be honest. I'm getting a little confused. Let's just talk like people. And then he was like, that's totally fine. He said he was getting a little bit caught up, not making complete sense because he was trying to get his kids in bed. And I was like, that's totally fine. I totally understand it. So I'm glad to know from him and from someone who's kind of knows this area that you can just talk, just be normal, just be straight up with each other.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do. I do that every time. Every time I'm talking business with somebody, do not start throwing out like synergy and making the world a better place. Don't talk to that. If you start talking to me that way, I'm gonna be like, I'm good, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm that guy from Tommy Boy where he's like, whoa, little guy, you're not speaking my language here. And then he lights the guy's car on fire, driving along. The kid's in the back seat. I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. Not now, damn it. Truck tire. I can't stop.
It's just a surreal feeling knowing that I got this going on and it's confirmed that they're real.
Well, if you do work, you get paid for your freaking work, man. This is what I try to tell people. Getting paid for your work is a great frigging feeling. It's addicting.
It makes me want to do more.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, welcome to my life. Anytime I score a good paycheck, I'm like, okay, gotta work harder.
Just gotta make sure I don't get burnt out. Gotta pace.
My dad always told me, and he still does. He's still alive. It's not like he's gone or anything. Not yet, at least. Knock on wood there. I love you, Dad. You can never have enough money, dude. Don't burn out on making money. That's not a thing. That is not a thing at all. Why is that engine not number 154?
Good question.
Because it's Columbia.
It's Columbia. It's 102. Columbia wasn't serial number 154. It was serial number 102. Obviously.
Is that logo coming back on the same line, like just basically turning around?
Yep, this is a loop line. So, my Class 70 naming convention. Yep, and you set me up all the way for Siding 5. Last, if you have a moment. Sure. Just stop to say I finished terraforming in Minecraft. Oh, I know. My naming convention for the DNRG Class 70s is... So, the first Class 70 that I bought was 101, and it's Enterprise. The second one we bought is 102. That's Columbia. The third one is going to be... Anyone? Bueller?
Discovery? Or was that Enterprise?
Elios has it right. Technically right. 103 is Discovery. 104 is Atlantis. 105 is Endeavor. Challenger is 099. EJ, can you remind me, are others allowed to stream on your Minecraft server? Yeah, sure. Just say that it's mine. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Just say, oh, this is EJ's community server. Other than that, I don't really care. Yeah, or you can say, oh, this is just a friend's community server. Like, you don't have to plug me. Like, it doesn't bother me. Who else knows why it's OV99? Your boy does.
Wasn't that original Tesco?
I can't stop the bell. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
What's the password?
Serious Banana Bot. Yeah, you could. I mean, Chuck, you could say that if you want. I mean, you technically wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, the OV99 Challenger was the structural test article from the shuttle program. It was the STA that was used for vibration testing.
Was that the one when all the tiles fell off? They went, screw it, we're going out to those ones.
Columbia, actually. So, they built the things in California, where it's dry. And then when they flew the shuttles to Florida, where it's not dry, the humidity, the tiles absorbed all the humidity. They absorbed all the water, and the water was a solvent for the adhesive that they were using to glue the tiles on. So Columbia flew, they landed it at the SLF, and it had no tiles on it. Like half the tiles were gone. Whoops.
Isn't that kind of dumb, though?
You know what that screams?
Government incompetence.
Well,
I was gonna say incompetence, but it's more of like ignorance.
Underfunding is what that screams. They didn't develop it enough. Didn't have enough money to test to see if the tiles work in the humidity. Oops.
Alright, hold on. Let me throw your switcher so you can back up.
You're telling me, Jay, if you underfund a program, you'll get
Alright.
worse results for it.
Yeah. If you overfund a program, you're going to get worse results. Nothing will get done.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Weren't we picking up off siding 2 first
Yep.
to get the rest of the cars?
Oh, yeah.
Since the caboose is already at the back of the other one.
Okay. This is going to require some complicated logging stuff, but yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you're good for it. I
Okay.
already threw the switch, so just lock it up and I'll pin it.
So you're picking up from line
Side.
4 and then picking up from line 2.
Correct.
So when you get those cars, I need to flip this switch when you go all the way forward.
You can, but you don't have to right now.
No, don't
Oh,
touch
you
any switches
just-
right now.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, when you're ready for line 2, this one up here has to be thrown.
Dan Golden's days come to mind. Cheaper, better, faster. Anyone with common knowledge, sense, or design knowledge figured this wasn't going to work out. Yep. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. They developed the shuttle for the same cost, about the same cost adjusted for inflation as the Gemini program. Think about that for a second. Whoops.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope.
They did well for what they did.
I'd say they did damn well for what they did, man. That's why I get really annoyed when people talk bad about the shuttle. I'm like, you just don't know.
When I was younger, I always thought that the big cylinder on old steam trains was the cylinder, like
Yeah.
that drove the things. I thought it was just one giant cylinder piston.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then you figure out it's those little tiny things attached to the front. It's like, oh, all right. That whole thing moves that, huh? Check the brakes on the cars, please.
Can you
Your
believe
front
steam
brakes
engines
off and
all
check the
came
back.
from one place in Devon? They can all trace the roots from
Yeah.
one in Devon.
I mean, dude, somebody knew what they were doing.
Wasn't correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't diesel the replacement of steam engines?
And your
Yeah.
back brakes off.
Okay. Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
I remember watching a documentary that this like factory making like newspaper or something had an issue with their steam engines, and some dude was like, "Let's just make it diesel."
Yeah, diesels replaced steam locomotives in the late 40s because the reason why is because, okay, look at the steam engine. See all those moving parts that are exposed to the elements? Requires a lot of maintenance. Imagine like running a car engine with the crankcase open. Like you're exposing all the moving parts to you're exposing all the moving parts to the elements. So if you like drive near the ocean, if your train's on the ocean, for instance, your steam engine will rust. It's a pain in the butt. They're a pain in the butt to maintain. It's not that they're a bad locomotive. The big boy, that 4014 that the Union Pacific's rolling around with right now, that locomotive has just as much power as a locomotive nowadays, and that locomotive's 75 years old, right? It is 6,000 horsepower, 600 kilonewtons of tractive effort, that's right in line with modern diesel performance. Problem is, the maintenance for it is like 10 times more complicated than a diesel locomotive. With the diesel, all your power generating moving parts are contained inside of an engine block. And you're using an electric motor, which has one moving part instead of like 300 moving parts. That's why they replaced them. There's no simpler design. The only thing that's simpler is straight electric.
And you greatly reduce the oil points you need to hit.
What?
Like on a steam locomotive, when it's like maintenance time, you gotta go around like 5,000 oil points to squirt oil.
Grease.
Grease. On modern ones, you just need to hit like the key points. You don't need to necessarily oil the engine because it's all contained.
Yeah.
You need to top it off and replace it once in a while, but it's not like there's grease guns.
Creeper, call for me.
Which is thrown. You're good.
Okay. Are they planning on adding modern engines to this game? Standard ownage, this will go... The tech tree, supposedly from the developers, is going up to 1968. Remember, we're operating narrow gauge. Railroads Online is all narrow gauge, so it's 3-foot gauge instead of 4'8", which is what like regular locomotives use.
Quick question, does the tongue go on the back of the...
I already have it
axle
set
brake?
up to couple.
Yeah, Creeper's got it under control.
Nope.
Is it bad when you said 4'8"? My mind immediately went to the can opener bridge.
That's right, Karen. Yep. Why didn't they cover it like they do with cars? How?
Plus, you need access to it. To
How would you do that? Your drive mechanism is attached to the wheels.
I suppose they could skirt it like you do like tanks, but it'd just be a pain in the ass when it comes to maintenance.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it would make it
which
worse.
you have to do like daily. I'd tell you could put them on, but they wouldn't stay on because the first maintenance crew would just leave them on the side of the ditch.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
There.
Call.
And oh,
You're coupled, we're just figuring out the brakes.
Mm-hmm.
oh, come on, stop going back to 100. Right, that breaks off, and gonna go take boost brake off.
Okay. RB and Creeper, you guys are the brakemen out on the caboose. Flykin, you're my switchman. Come up with me. Geeson, what are you up to?
I'll just help load. I'll come with you and then help load.
All right, cool. You're my load guy.
If we're all together.
Alright, caboose brakes are off. You are good to go.
Okay. Serious Banana Bot is the password.
I'm on my way up.
So Flykin, you're my switch guy. If I say go out and throw a switch, just ride in the tender. Yeah, throw the switch. We should be set. This should be set up from when we brought the last long train in. But
Might have to run away.
yeah.
What's the
Go on.
Well, no, we did a. So this is a loggers train. We did a coal and lumber train, which is basically what we're gonna do next.
Is tender the cabin?
Tender is it tends to the locomotive. It's the second thing that says EJ and SARR on it.
Oh, where all the logs are.
Okay, so Flankin, look at the locomotive. You see the little hatch that's on the back? Open that hatch up. On the back of the locomotive, on the back of Columbia. There you go. Open it up. You tell me what it says. Look in there. What does it say on the top left of your screen?
0.
0 at what temperature?
0.
Okay, turn around. Grab some wood off the back of the tender and throw it in the firebox. Left click to grab the wood, right click to accident free for 0 minutes.
No.
Columbia, no! Alright.
We
I
got
don't think
distracted.
you need to worry about wood anymore.
Yeah. Alright. Accident free for 0 minutes. Alright.
We were doing so well as well.
Yeah, it's alright.
What? This was, well, we didn't start right away, but it's been like an hour and 20 minutes since the stream started, so hour or so I guess we've been going at it, and
So you need to tend to the boiler. Just keep an eye on the boiler, and then you need to set the switches.
This doesn't cost anything to re-rail it.
Yeah, that would
For
suck.
now.
If we got news yesterday on our truck. 15 grand to fix it.
Why? What'd you do?
Head gaskets.
Do it yourself.
It's the 6 blow. Well, I mean, it'd be a lot easier if we had a lift to take the body off, because that's what you do in those.
All right, Flacken, grab some of the wood and start chucking it in the firebox, okay? I don't understand why these switches went. Oh, we went in on the outside track. Interesting. Okay. And you want to get it up to 400C. This boiler.
The only thing is, if we do it ourselves, I don't know how heavy. I don't want to know how heavy those heads are going to be on that engine.
Cast
that
iron?
Engine stream. The engine itself, I don't know. I forget if it's dry mass or wet mass. It's 1,000 pounds.
Dry, wet
Yeah,
mass? What
it's
are you talking
gas.
about?
Like full of oil and coolant.
Alright, we're at 99% at 70C climbing.
Okay, good.
I'm going to close the hatch for now.
How's
Does
it
it-
going, everyone?
Ian!
Does the hat
So-
actually
Got a pineapple
determine
here?
temperature?
Lag apple, actually.
What do you mean?
Is there a password for today? Oops.
Yes,
Serious
it's
banana
the
bot.
Copy.
You do have to take the cab off to do them, I think? Oof.
Yeah, it's a process.
What truck is this?
A 2006 F350 crew cab with the 6 blow, 6.0.
Right.
It should have been fine because when they did at the dealership over 10 years ago, my dad slid the mechanic aftermarket head studs, but must have not installed correctly.
Yeah,
Fair
6.0. Dude, I'm a Ford guy. 6.0s are junk.
You need like at least 10 to maybe 20 at the most to bulletproof them from the factory, which they should have been, but you know.
Make
new
sure
engine, new
the tongue and
design.
pin on that is ready to go.
Yes.
All right.
Elios LS swap is a no-go.
Coming.
That's not gonna pull 30,000 pounds.
It might just take some time, but
Cummins.
it might get up to speed.
Comments?
I mean, not wrong.
Just hit 300C.
Alright, you're good.
Okay. All right, Flagon. See this thing right here? That's the tender brake. Throw that when I tell you to. It's just the brakes. It's just the brakes for the tender. So you need to check the box. Okay. So you're the fireman. So you just check the box, and then if I say get out and throw a switch, get out and throw a switch. I'm the conductor on
Got
the
it.
train. Geeson is a loader.
I'm just thinking, EJ, we're
what's up?
getting a lot of people coming in now. I might go set the other train up, and then we can do runs.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
Get,
because
go get-
we've got other people coming on, so
yeah, go get Enterprise, dude. Sure, do it.
yeah.
Get a
I'll-
caboose and get the lumber train ready.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
we'll do
yeah.
a run. Since we're getting people in.
And RB, if you want to go with him and do that, that's fine. Creeper, Flacken, and I can run this train. That's no problem.
Elios, it's not horsepower you want when telling it's torque.
You're at
Torqueys.
400C now.
Okay. All right, we're gonna roll this train.
When you need brakes from me, would you say tender brake?
Yep.
Okay. I just didn't want to miss the signaling.
Okay, Flagon, there's a switch up ahead. I'm gonna slow roll the train. Okay. There's a switch up ahead, and I need you to move it so it's in favor of us. It's the next switch that the locomotive is going to. It's about 50 feet out in front of the locomotive. Maybe a little bit more. Nice caboose. Oh, thank you.
This one?
Nope. That's not the track we're on.
Oh.
We're on the right side track. It's The one you're standing on. Turn around.
Okay.
Make sure it's
Oh,
thrown.
okay.
See? Make sure it's thrown in our favor. Perfect.
And that one's.
Okay. Hop back in.
I find it helpful to not necessarily look at the way the flags are, since we have so many, to look at the inside of the tracks, because the train rides on the inside.
Yep.
You just make sure they're all connected.
Alright, we're moving out. This should be a 32 car log train, I think. This is a big one. This should be nothing for the Class 70, though. Class 70 should be able to pull this no problem. Yeah, it's a piece of junk or not. It's a terrible motor.
I tell you what happened last night.
What's that?
About 11:45 last night,
Yeah.
I heard this hot, loud roaring sound from outside.
Yes.
Two C-130 Hercules
Yeah.
and did a low pass, low altitude, high speed, low altitude fly pass. I think they were doing like nighttime training or something.
Yeah. It's night ops.
But boy, it was loud.
Yeah.
I think they were like 100 feet off the ground or something.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome, but not at almost midnight.
Yeah. Fair.
But it was a nice thing to listen to.
Yeah. I love that noise, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm on the flight path, so I get all sorts coming over.
Word. Alright, flagging. Coming up to another set of
Yo.
switches.
I live near, really close to a barracks / war college, and so we at sundown, we hear them like blowing horns and stuff. I don't remember what it's called. It's like taps or something. And then like a couple of times a year they do training with aircraft.
Mhm.
We're also near a
RB, can
An
you fit that
airport.
switch I'm in front of?
We're going to
With
the
an
left here.
We're going to pick up Caboose 28. And yeah, when I get, well, let me get past, and then we'll have yeah.
Jump in.
doesn't this one need to be set?
Yeah, you might want to change it.
Whoops. That's my bad.
Mate, can you get on that Caboose 28 and tell me when I'm hooked? Well, get ready to hook me up.
He doesn't have a mic apparently.
Ian,
Want me-
can you do that?
Yeah, want me to hop on Caboose 28?
Yeah, there's that first one.
0 minutes
Cool.
without an accident.
Right now I'm glitching to heck and back, but I'll try to help you as best as I can.
Don't
Yeah, like-
derail it. I got it.
We're just playing like linked together.
Honestly, what are we doing here? I'm going to wear my underpants on the outside.
So is this one already just set with the cars there?
Flagging, yeah, it's fine. Creeper, come, Flagging, swap, go to Brakeman for now, just because Creeper can throw the switches better. Creeper, come on up here, and Switchman for me. Flagging, you operate the brakes on the Caboose, okie dokie? I'll tell you when the brakes go.
Okie doke. Howdy.
Howdy.
Alright, I'm here on Caboose 28 here.
Yeah.
No mods right now.
Slow her down a bit, slow her down a bit. Oh, you are coming in hot.
What's going on?
Whoa, what just happened?
We have been accident free for 0 seconds.
No sound. Okay.
Try to re-rail this.
Oh, here. Come on.
We got the sound back, dudes.
Are the cabooses messed up for you guys too, or are they sitting normal?
It's pretty normal except for the last one, which has its rear wheels lifted up off. On
Oh,
So-
Can you
okay. For me, they're both high up in the air, so
If
let's
you-
see how this.
You unplugged your headset? Here, let me just crank the volume all the way to full, right? Right on, because that makes sense. That's good. Sorry about that, fellas. Nice. All right.
It's
Okay.
nowhere near for me.
Are we ready to go again?
Yep.
Flagging the brakes off on the back of the train.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Good.
There they go. Okay, you got it.
Can you pin the other caboose on?
It won't let me put the
Because we'll just pull it off this.
thing in.
Tender brakes off.
Yeah, pull forward a bit. We
Yeah.
gotta put the links in.
Yeah, we'll just yeet it a bit forwards.
Do we need the second one, or are we just pulling it
No.
around for now?
I'm just gonna pull it off the thing so it doesn't look like we've had a bump.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, pull forward about like just a few feet.
Is the caboose brake on?
Yes, I believe it is. That might be your
Can you-
problem.
Can you turn it off, please?
Yeah, working on that. We're on 0. Go. You're good. And now bring her back.
Creeper, go up ahead and check the switches. Make sure we're lined up for the logging
All right,
captains.
good.
Do we want to go? Which side do we go? Want to go?
And
Do we
bring her
want to go in
forward.
the drop-off side and loop, or go in the?
Stay on the right side
So-
track the entire time, all the way up to logging.
All right.
So we want to grab the cart with the pegs on, by the way, guys. So if you want to move.
Okay, that did not latch. All right, just stay where you are. Forward a little bit. Sorry.
Oh. Not that one. We gotta. The left side tracks of the main line. That,
And bring her back.
so flip,
We had dump link on that one. All right. Back more. Just push her back.
Gotcha, Thomas.
You should be good. All right, bring her forward.
And Thomas, I saw what you said about the landing legs before. I was
Oh, the
talking
brakes
about
on.
it.
Brakes are on this one. Yep, getting that now.
Just like the second it moves, just release.
Good, we're good. Bring her forward.
Hey, it re-railed.
Yeah, just put the brakes on,
got it.
decouple. Right. So I'm going to pull past the signal, and then we're going to shunt this caboose onto the line 3. It's the line after the one with the mine carts on.
Copy. So the one between the flat cars and the mine car.
No, we're going for the flat cars. That's the one we're going for.
So,
Copy.
So
flagging.
we're going to stick the caboose on the end.
Yes.
Dial in 5% brakes on that caboose. Do you know why?
To keep the car's tensioned and functioning.
You got it. Yep. Run
You're
5%
at
brake for me.
5%.
Thank you, sir. When this line update comes out, I gotta find a more intuitive way to read the switches because they're difficult. I designed the tracks and they're difficult for even me to read. I didn't take that into account.
Someone I'm past.
You are good to pass the sawmill.
Okay.
You can stop now. Switch is flipped. You're good to go back. Want me to be the brake
Yes,
man on
you're
this
right.
train?
Yeah, but we'll assemble this first because we're going to take us a couple minutes to get out the
Yeah,
yard.
gotcha.
We're not rushing.
You are clear to go back. Do we have the switch flipped, guys, on line 3?
Yeah.
So we're gonna hook the caboose up, unhook this this train. I'll spin around, go down the end, and then we'll pull in the front.
And Commander, would you mind getting out of the back of the engine, please?
I wish it had like a zoom feature on it, like an Optifine in Minecraft or something. All right, you're on the line. Are we doing caboose first on this, or are we
No.
gonna?
So I'm going to disconnect it. So connect the caboose up. I'm going to. So can you just switch me so I go well either side of you? And then so I'm going to turn around, and then I'll come next to you.
Ain't it the
I'll
truth,
look
Stuart?
in front of you. and then pull
Dude,
back.
I've been working from home since 2015
contacts?
because of this. Yeah, I have to like make it a thing to go and check what day it is, or I will
Yeah, you grab the brakes.
forget what day it is. If I can give me 100% brakes on the caboose, please.
You're at 100.
Thank you. Okay.
Are you staying on left line?
Yep.
Or you staying on line we're on? Alright, so
You can take the brakes back to 5, Flecken.
wait, hold on. Let me make sure I got this one right.
Holding.
Yeah, I can get this.
Flip the switch. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, we're good.
Back at 5.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Ooh, have my bogies fallen off?
When does train etiquette dictate you ring the bell? I ring the bell anytime we get through a junction or a station. Or basically a stop, where you have to stop.
He's in Ritual too.
I'm turning the train around. To loop it in.
Which
So-
empty and might need lumber and beams.
Yes, we'll get the gun.
Oh, you guys are getting that, alright.
Yeah.
We're getting that.
You guys should be
But you got-
aligned to get onto the lumber tracks if you go all. Well, actually, no. You throw the switch at the log exit, and you should be good.
Yeah, I know how to get it.
Yep.
RB, do we have the brakes off on all these trains, on these cars?
Yeah, except for the ones
Have you used the signal for me?
Okay, Flykin 0 on the brakes because we're going up a hill. The car gravity will tension the cars naturally.
Yep, you're at 0.
Alright, I got all brakes off there except for the boost.
It's throne creep. Check the firebox.
76%, 400.
Throw one log in. Grumpy, the key to doing double tracks is the X's, man. That's all.
I completely forgot, but in about 30 minutes I gotta jump off to get to that meeting.
That's fine.
Alright, 75 at 400.
Man, this is a long train, dude. The first switch on this, the right side track, should be thrown going to the left, because the first siding is cordwood. How many cars long? I think we're 32 cars, Canadian. Columbia can take it.
EJ, quick question. So, what lights should the caboose have? What lanterns should the caboose have? What colors?
Is it at the back of the train?
Yes.
Red.
Cool.
You want to take the first split, right?
Yeah. No, that's the cordwood line. We're logged, so first switch should be thrown to the left. Flagging, what time is your meeting at?
Wait, it's. Oh, okay. I see from that perspective. Yeah. All right.
It's at 2:30, but I want to give myself a little bit of time to get ready.
Okay, good.
So I'm
Because
gonna
if it
leave
was
about
at 2, I would say leave now. But yes, that's fine. Do you have a place that I can post a screenshot in Discord for RRO? If there's not a Railroads channel, just voice chat discussions.
Oh, that's a bad.
All right. You're good all the way back.
Okay.
And just to be clear, you still want 0 break?
Yep.
Okay.
We're here, so we're not gonna pull very much. All right.
Geese, when we ready to go? Oh, yep. I'll get the brakes
Slowly
on.
move it. Just keep them like.
I've played DCS before, Twisted, yeah. I like Flight Sim more, just because it's the F-18 thing, dude. Now, don't get me wrong, DCS is awesome. I flew around the F-18 in there one time on stream, and I tried to land it on the carrier. I think I got it on my 5th try or something. I know a little bit about planes, dude, you could say. But, yeah, it's fun. But I like Flight Sim. Flight Sim is more fun to me. I don't know why. It's strange. Like, you'd think I'd just want to fly F-18s around all day, but I don't like that. I'm more interested in, like, how an actual plane, like, how a commercial plane would fly. I think so, Driados. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. That's what I'm thinking about. I need to count the cars here.
Discovery, go at throttle
What
up.
we're probably going to do is load up as many log cars as we can till we get
We
to the
want
end
to
of
load front to back or back to front.
Oh, I just got unmute. What we probably want to do is load. Okay. Hang on. We got a break here for a second. I'm gonna slow roll the locomotive. Creeper, get in the cab. If the locomotive gets to the end, just hit the brakes, please.
Alright.
How many cars do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hi, Flacken.
Hi.
Okay. So we have 12. Okay, 24 plus cab in the logo. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. So 4.
What's up,
5,
RB?
6,
What's up?
7. Okay. Flacken, come up here.
Yo.
And, so what we're going to do is I'm going to split, and we're going to load up 12 cars, and then I'm going to put the 12 cars on the siding to the left here. And then, yeah, okay, so see the brake that I have highlighted? Pull that brake. Okay, now see the pin that I have highlighted? Pull the pin. Okay, perfect. Cool. Now just chill there with those cars for a moment. Or actually, those cars ain't going anywhere. Because the brakes are on. So come up here, and you and Creeper will load. Creeper, creep us forward, please. 2 whistles.
Can someone go through there? Whichever one of us.
How much am I putting the regulator to?
Like
Need me to grab
5?
a Gießen?
Yeah, just I think there's one a bit further up as well. So
Alright, I'll go grab them.
just check. But we have to fit on
Alright.
that with me.
I'm back up to the
Just
level.
going straight through.
Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, I was right.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Leave it now. Leave it. It's fine. We can go the other way. It's fine.
So, Flagon, look behind us. Those cars come uncoupled?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do,
Oh,
Flagon, go back to the 12th car and tell me
can
when
someone
I'm...
count how many wagons we've got?
Yeah, let's see.
Tell me when we're clear of the switch. Hey, Alucard. Good morning.
Uh, 13 or 14, let's see, hang on.
I think if I'm right, 14 was the answer.
2 cars,
14.
Yeah, 14.
1 car.
Okay. Tell me when those last 2 cars are lined up with the logging loading area.
Alright.
You're
Fly-
clear, but not lined up.
Okay, Flagon, throw that switch that we just went over. Hey, Nils.
Thrown.
Okie dokie. Now, you guys just say when we're lined up.
Uh-huh.
Two cars.
Almost there.
We're lined up.
A little further.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That's cool,
A little
Twisted.
bit more.
Alright.
No, you got about quarter of a car to go before to get the closest one to you lined up properly.
Yeah, okay.
So we want to be the signal we want to flip is the one that's right by my cab now. I don't know who that was. Right?
Wait, what? Right where?
Is it you? That one. This one here. This is gonna take some deciding. But when the caboose goes by, let me know and I'll flare it in reverse.
Alright. Fellas, I found a couple of the cars with brakes on that weren't the last car. So right, give this up to
Listen
Nils.
green.
Thank you. Just make sure you double check those next time.
Alright.
I was noticing I'm trying to creep the train and it's like, nah, I want to stop. I'm like, oh, alright.
And right there is good.
But we should have seen name tags from in the cab. It's so handy.
We can see him further than right up on him.
Okay,
Yeah.
Flagon,
Gotta get up in your face. Yo,
pull the brakes on the back car, the car in the very end. Twisted! 213, sir.
alright, great.
Oh yeah, it does, Shy.
Caboose is fast.
Okay, you have the brakes on the rear car, right?
Yep.
Alright, you're good to throw it in reverse.
No, these can go multiple high. These, I think this gets what? Let's see. I want to say, yeah, these get 6 per car.
Yep. Hey, Black Sheep. What's going on, buddy?
I got the firebox here and the caboose going, nice and toasty in here.
Cook me some toast, would you?
Huh?
Cook me some toast.
Absolutely.
Nice and some bacon while you're at it.
Anybody want some tea?
Oh, I love tea.
No, I'm good.
Now we fill the tuna harder here.
Yeah. I got some hot chocolate though.
Arby, once my engine goes past, would you switch the switch just in case anyone is to come by?
Yep.
We don't cause any issues.
Alright.
When
Flagon,
you
open the
back
brake. Open the brakes.
I was getting ready to ask. Open.
Okay, so Flagon, get in front of the 2 log cars that you loaded going towards the engine, okay? So what we're going to try to do is we're going to creep the Class 70 here, alright? So I'm going to set the regulator, but we're going to regulate how far the train moves with the brakes on the cars.
That sounds rough on the wheels.
Alright, Geeson, you can start slowing her down.
We'll load from the front, from the back.
Load from the back, alright.
Not over the front. We'll load from the front, so I'll pull forward as we need to each car.
Are the brakes on that car, Flagon?
Just so I can see oncoming traffic
Okay, pull 'em.
when we get into full.
Full brakes.
And we want an even load of boards to posts. Or whatever you call them. Should be
Copy.
A
so
little
7.
further.
Okay, Flagon, pull the brakes when we're aligned, okay?
Yep.
Okay, pull the brakes now.
Alright, you got 4 car lengths left, Geeson.
Brakes are on. You're still drifting.
Okay.
Alright, you can start slowing her down.
Creeper, we aligned?
Yep,
Yep.
you're good.
Okay, load.
And you can stop here.
Yeah, change speed. Is it bad that I looked up what HO Big Boys cost? Yeah, a little bit.
I had to throw the brakes of the second fully loaded car just to get it to fully stop, but
Yeah,
it's
that's-
on brake now.
That's fine.
Can I ask you guys to make sure you're in Edo's company before
Yeah, make sure everybody joins the company.
we're
Yep.
too far gone and we've unloaded?
Yeah, hello. Your cousin from Boston. Yep.
Or we're loaded.
Yeah, Thomas.
Behind
You
you.
know all about that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Whee, lucky numbers. Carry, give it a very nice carry box word. Do they make train simulator controls for a game like this? I'm not sure. Call security. That is security.
Could
About
you
a
imagine building a scale cab of one of these engines?
Dude,
Drive this game.
that'd be hardcore.
I mean, I've seen flights and things where like the whole got like the dials and gauges and all.
Alright,
Yeah, but
you
you-
good?
you-
Not like
Release
professional sims, like just ones
Okay.
you'd set up in your bedroom if you wanted.
Okay, Flacken, are those
Yeah.
brakes off?
They are now.
Okay, come on up here. Get on this brake right here. I'm gonna get on the one in front. Ready? Undo them. Train should move. Yep, there we go.
Oh, I kicked me out of the planks.
Okay, turn the brakes on.
You good, Goosen?
Okay. Start loading. Yep, I saw it.
Yeah. There we go.
Cool.
Alright, we're almost full on these cars, Geeson.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, Giesen. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Dude, I'll just go on McMaster Car and I'll just build one.
EJ, that's twice you've mistaken me in Geek now.
Oh, damn, dude.
And you poof.
I'm sorry, it's still early. I need more coffee. Geek, thank you.
No, it's like. That's right.
Geek. I don't know, man. My brain is broken.
We both have the same 3 starting letters. I understand.
Sometimes, yeah, dude.
I'm
Sometimes I condense it down, man. You know, in my
Geekson.
brain to make sure it goes faster. It's like consolidating operations. Shut up, Mr. J. You gonna try KRPC? Carrot? You think I should?
So that's 6, is it? When we've done these 2.
That's good enough.
Ready?
One more log.
All right, let the brakes go.
If you just go on to be extra efficient, start loading the posts up,
Yeah, I see it now.
because we're literally one more tray of planks and we've loaded.
The cranes are not loading anymore. Does that mean we're waiting? Oh yeah, there needs to be extra lumber. Yep.
Oh, we've
We've exhausted the lumber supply.
Yep, that's why we're logging right now. We'll be down in a second.
yeah.
All good. I mean, we still have a good chunk of lumber here. We can just do more posts, maybe.
No, it has to be even. Otherwise, you just gonna cut the same amount down.
So
okay.
there is a disproportionate amount of lumber to beams up there. So if you have more beams, load more beams than lumber. I checked. There's 50 or something lumber up at the mine.
Yeah, we have a lot of beams here.
Okay, well, we're about enough. So
All right, Fly, can pull that brake.
well, yeah. Hang on, yeah. We're about right if these were full of planks. So if we just continue loading up as normal, and then we really need EJ and that get down here, it might.
I could always kick more cars down if the switches are set. We'll just back some lumber cars down the hill.
I think they are set, but you have to just change one. But
Yeah.
So are we taking these to the mine or to the freight depot?
to the mine.
Doom T-spline
Nice
editing?
ride.
What were you working
Nice.
on? Do not help.
Let me know when you're full, guys.
We're full.
Did you know that one of the last working gravity yards in the world is in Reedville? Wait, there's a gravity
I
yard?
can't see you back here, so you're gonna have to guide me off.
There's a gravity yard in Reedville?
Yep. You're one more
In
car
Dedham,
length
right?
away.
I didn't know that.
All right, and stop.
I know the yard. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's, right there. Where's the yard? There are actual yards where there's no locomotive, it's just gravity feed down the hill. Yeah, they're called hump yards.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to get going.
See you,
Alright,
Flacket.
that's fine.
See ya.
See you, buddy. Good luck.
I'm gonna be lurking.
And
for
pull
that,
forward.
so what happens.
Is it this MBTA yard here?
Have a good one.
See you, buddy.
See ya. Good luck.
Thank you.
No, it can't be. So yeah, they're called hump yards. Sewer rat. Yeah, what you used to have to do is like start a train at one end, right? And then everybody has to throw the switches, and then you kick what's
And
called.
you can stop now.
You kick one car. So you uncouple one car, you reverse the train, and then they hit the brakes on the train. The car just keeps going. The CSX yard. Oh. That's got to be this then.
Actually, pull forward a little bit
That's the
because it's
CSX
not
yard that's
loading on
there.
this one car here.
And yeah, that's a gravity yard. So Sewer Rat, how they do it now is it's all automated. So it's actually freaking really cool.
No.
Now,
Let's see. Make us taking this.
don't touch the
here.
locomotive. Don't touch the locomotive. Creeper.
I took the brakes
There we go.
off. These aren't drifting.
Yeah, it's because there's 2 brakes on the cars.
I took those brakes off. And the car brakes they had before we were loading.
Yeah, I clamped these brakes too. I clamped the brakes on 4 cars, so we can undo those brakes.
And we're good. You can bring it forward.
Get to these brakes. So, hang on, I'm muted for a second. So how they work,
Tell me when.
like in a modern yard, is at the top of the
Now you can
hill.
stop now. We only have one more car to do.
At the top of the hill on the yard, there's a barcode scanner, basically, and the cars have barcodes on the side, and it'll scan it, and then it'll automatically set the switches, and the car will go down the hill, and then there's brakes on the track like a roller coaster, and it'll move the car into position for you. It's actually really cool. So you just back a train up, beep, sets the switches, puts it on a different track. So like if you have one freight train that's going to a distribution yard, right? You have a big freight train that came across the entire country. It stops at a yard, right? It separates the cars to where they need to go. Say you're in Nebraska and one train is going to Chicago, and the other one's going to New York, and the other one's going to Washington, D.C., right? Or the other one's going to Detroit. There will be 4 different lines for each city and each train, and it'll sort the cars
And
for
we're good to
you.
go.
They're called hump yards. They're really freaking cool. Is it using RFID make?
Can someone come to the front here and change the signal for me?
It's like an auto sorter in Factorio. Yeah, pretty much.
Are we going to keep those empties there?
They've been around
I
for
think so.
decades.
I think it's.
Yeah, long time.
We'll just
Hump
do a
yards have
little
been a
load,
thing
so
for a
quick,
really
let's
long
get into
time.
that.
Copy.
They go way back.
So same. Is that RB again?
Yep.
Same again. So I'm going to pull forward as soon as caboose. Let me know. I'm going to reverse back down to the where it Y's off. No pegging in the loops.
Are you gonna reverse back onto this Y or?
We're gonna. When I get past the caboose, switch the signal over,
Sewer, look at
and I'm
look
going
at
to
Gabe's
straight back
link.
on the same rail. We're not going on that one. Yeah, on this one, on that one. That's the one. Because otherwise I've got to drive
Nice,
backwards, and
Spencer.
I'd rather drive forward so I can check the signals.
That's a big one. Yeah, it's way cheaper than having the yard
Just
locos.
train
Absolutely.
like-
That's why you don't
like
see
it.
many switcher locomotives anymore, dude. You don't need them. Creeper, pull that brake now. You gotta kind of time it because this locomotive has way more torque than the Eurekas.
We're back on the main ID, just so you know.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to see him, but
Yep.
I think we bricked it. Oh, maybe not. I think we bricked it a little early.
It's alright. Okay. Oh, hold on. We gotta go back.
Alright, the caboose is passed.
nope.
RB got it.
Going
Yeah.
to reverse. We just take the caboose brake off. We're going downhill a bit, so
Alright, fully off.
I'll tension from this end.
Yeah, trains are cool, man. They're really cool. It's pretty loggers. Trains are pretty sweet. It's pretty loggers.
EJ, one could say that right now you're the log champ.
Yep, I am the log champ. All right, undo the brakes on those cars, Creeper. Can you check my firebox, Creeper?
Alright.
We're working on it, Knight.
Uh, 27% at 400.
Grab 4 logs and put them in.
67% at 400.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay. Uncouple that car that you're on right now. Uncouple it. And then set the brakes on that car. Okay. Hey, Nerduino, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Alright, we're good.
Tropical Geek, what's up, dude? What was Nerd up to? How you doing? Creeper, you know what we're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to switch you when you're clear and then back up. And then you're gonna back up and we're gonna
Yep.
reattach.
That's right.
Which is thrown.
Nerduino, what were you playing, buddy? Nice, Elfish. That's good. Rolling Start.
Do you say Rolling Star or Rolling Stock?
Rolling Stock. Oh, now you live in Georgia, the country. Bossy, I had a feeling that's what you were up to. You got out, man. Congratulations. Damn, dude. I'm happy you made it out. Because Looney Tunes. Yikes. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem.
So are we flipping this switch here, Geeson, that we're just going over?
Yeah, I'm gonna like so drive forwards down it. So yeah.
You're linked.
Okay.
Discovery, go
Check
on
the
throttle.
caboose. Make sure the brakes are off on the caboose.
First car brakes are off. And let's get back to these brakes.
Alright, Geeson, you're about halfway over the switch now.
Vasi, do you have a job lined up, dude? Like, you just had to drop everything, huh? And did you get out with your folks or what? Hey, gifted us up to Nerduino, streaming some science and astro news. Oh, right on, dude. And then we just fact checked the UK's plans to fry us with space-based mirrors from their solar farm. Okay, cool. Sounds like fun.
the
Sorry.
very bottom of your screen.
Creep had to
on
go
the
off
right
for a
side
second.
of your screen.
We good?
Yep.
On the right side of your screen, you can see it's not aligned with the menu. It's,
Yep.
yep. I
Still
can't
showing the
see it
game.
now.
Alright, Geeson, I'll throw the switch now.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, bring her up.
Nice and slow. I'd stay there, Ian, because there's a couple of switches up ahead that I want to make sure. If you want to just run ahead and
Yep.
at least just meet me at the signals.
I'll let you know when this back car is lined up.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I mean, when we get past just this switch, we're going down.
get in the caboose, right? And before the caboose gets to the switch where the engine is right now, undo it and leave it on that siding, okay?
Alright.
You can uncouple it now, that's fine. And just run the brakes at like 1 or 2%. That's
Oh, okay.
not that's fine. Whatever, that'll work too.
Yeah, I already put it at 100, but
That's fine. Just leave it there.
Can we set the caboose to about 5% again?
I may have gone a little down the spreadsheet rabbit hole. Yeah, that happens.
Well, are you up for these points? Or?
Alright, the next switch down the line is flipped in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
alright. 2 more car lanes. 1 more car lane. Keep it going a little. And we are lined up.
Okay, start loading. We'll
Yep.
do this a little bit different. I'll sit in the loco. You don't mind loading too? Is that okay?
I can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
works for me.
Cool. That clamping the brakes thing that we were doing and then creeping the locomotive, that works, but it works better. It's useful if you're by yourself. Like with 2 people, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
Need to go through?
Mm-hmm.
Can you take a real quick? I need to run to the bathroom.
That's fine.
I assume it's just because they're playing like hopscotch with the trains, but my frame rate keeps going really fast and really slow. So I get sudden pulse of acceleration on my screen, and I keep thinking a train's going to run away.
Sorry. We're
It's just all right. I know what you're doing, so it's like I'm aware of the situation, but it's just like catches me off guard every time.
yeah, the desync should be gone with the spline update from what I've been hearing.
Yeah.
I'm so hyped for that update.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good.
We gonna go straight through here to Geeson?
Well, any other way is death, so
Cool. Yeah, we're on the non-death route, so we're good.
unless you want to die, you know.
I mean, want me to flip the
Up to you.
switch?
Up to you.
I'll flip the switch.
We've
No.
been accident free. Don't do it.
EJ, we've been accident free for like 35 minutes.
Yeah,
so-
dude.
Oh,
Bye, Geeson. Nah.
no. I went over the switch, and the caboose decided it was going to be part of the engine.
Oh.
Going to firmly implant itself. I just thought I'd hit the switch. It was. Oh.
I'm back.
When I was in the caboose earlier, I saw the windows from the cab come through the caboose. I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah.
Come on, load the right one. Come on, bingo.
Bringo.
Have we connected the coal mine up then, or is it just the iron mine that's still hooked up? I didn't have
Just the
that
iron mine, but we do have the iron works, and potentially even the oil field, depending on how much wards got done. But the coal mine is our requisite right now. But I don't know if...
Yeah.
Fellas, I'd say we just operate with what we have, because that update should be coming out in... Well, actually, no, it's a week and a half.
Wasn't that just the beta test for it or whatever they said? So
Yeah. So maybe we should engineer out that line.
and we at least plan it out so we have it for next time.
Oh, Ian,
Rebuild.
switch in front.
Oh. I'm coming up. I'll be like a little
Billy
bit.
Cat.
Oh, we've hit it. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Accident free for 0 seconds.
I hit the brakes. We didn't have much derailed.
there we just clipped it.
Ugh. Accident free for 0 seconds.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
I'm talking to chat.
Oh, right, that's fine.
No problem. So you're actually in a pretty good position. My company's been slowly moving here for over a year now, so everything is well prepared. I live in a company-provided hotel right now. There will be a discount for my rent later. I have insurance. Official job. That's pretty swell, I'd say. Folks are not moving, but I don't think the worst will pan out. I hope at least. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, at least you're all right, dude. Oops, I went way too far. Sorry to raid and run. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. Didn't throw the switch right. They did. Alright, Nerduino. Thanks, man. Yeah, I see it, Curve. I see it. I mean, from what I understand, Vasia, Georgia is hustling and bustling nowadays because of what's going on. The hardest part is finding a flat to rent in 10 days. Yeah, I hear you.
To get part, I think. We might collide if we don't.
Creeper, we line?
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just take the caboose brake off for a second.
Copy.
I'm gonna give it a nice, just a push, and then we'll get these empty wires up.
Yeah, better
Come on,
get out of
play.
that crap.
Alright, you're good to bring her back. Brakes are off.
Wait, what are we doing with the caboose?
No, the caboose brakes are off.
No.
So it's not today to say the congratulations. Oh, Bill, the house. Sorry, I missed the second part of your thing. Yeah, I'm trying to do like 20 different things. We toured a house yesterday. I think this might be the one that I want. You know how the last one was like, it's good enough? This one is like, this one is something that I want. So we put an offer in on a house that we toured yesterday. It's got a big freaking garage attached to it, man. Big 2-car garage, industrial door, huge ceilings. Like, and it's attached to the house, so it's got heat, it's got power, it's got insulation. Dude, it is like I know I gotta tell people about it because you guys ask and I appreciate it, but like it is so much what I'm looking for. I don't want to talk about it, man. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, dude. It's a really, really nice house. We stumbled upon another kind of circumstances changed phenomenon like we did with the first house. So the guy has to get rid of it quick, so we put in an offer quick. Like, I toured this house like less than 24 hours ago. We put an offer in because I looked over it. It looked okay. My acquaintance told me that many Americans are moving there now. Americans are opportunistic as hell, Vasia. Wherever there's a place to make money, we'll go. Like, that's how we kind of roll, dude. Like, people hate us for that. Totally understand. But some people think it. Some people like that. Some people don't care. Like, that's how we roll, dude. Or at least the good ones. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of douchebags in this country, but the vast majority of us are pretty good. Just as a reference, how much is a house where you live? If you want, like, a decent-sized house, you're looking at easily $500,000. We gotta go. Okay, Creeper. Yep. Now Tarkov is teaching you? Yeah. Not to get too deep into it, what do you think the odds of scoring it are? Don't know. I'll have the answer for you soon. There we go. Yeah, Ivan, they're pretty expensive, dude. The town that I live in, the town that I grew up in, got super gentrified in Boston. So I can't afford a house here. I gotta look further out. You want a house where I'm currently living? $1 million. It's, yeah. I have for you. I'm getting impatient. Well, you can't, just because you liked it doesn't mean you're gonna get it. So you got to be careful. It's like an auction. You know, you might not get it. So it is what I'm looking for, though, which is really cool. The guy was running his business out of the garage. The guy's a plumber, so he had all the plumbing stuff in his garage. I'm living in Munich. There's a house that's 2 million euros. Yeah, in Munich, yeah, dude. In any of the cities in Europe, guys, it's gonna be expensive because there's a lot of people. Did the letter get written? No, not this time. I mean, I don't know if he was a plumber for sure, but I did see a plumbing van out in the front of the house, and there's a bunch of plumbing supply equipment in the garage, so I'm just gonna put 2 and 2 together and say that the guy's running a plumbing business out of, like, he built this garage for his business. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Yeah, the plumbing van in the front, in the driveway, was pretty good indicator of, maybe he was a plumbing enthusiast. I'm hoping, dudes. I'm hoping. He's a pipe junkie? Oh, yeah, we're not even close. Okay. Sorry, Creep. I know I'm making this more difficult. I, too, am an enthusiast about sticking my hand in someone's dirty toilet. All right, I'm gonna mute voice again, dudes.
Yeah.
Man, I just can't aim, can I?
It's might be that, partly that, or partly the way this game it decides if it's lined up or not. It's wonky.
Try it now. I creeped us back just a little bit.
So you creeper, did you?
Yep.
There we go.
The OLM is very venti. Okay. Can you put markers along the track? They're gonna add signage in soon. It's definitely, I saw models for them the other day on one of Heiss's update videos on YouTube. Right now, I think the X is being used as a marker.
Discovery, go and
Sir
drop
Rat,
up.
give this up to anarcho-fascist. Anarcho-fascist. I'm gonna be serious about making sure no one's in charge. No, you're not allowed to be in charge. Why not? Because. Go away.
We are an anarcho-syndicist commune.
It's pretty loggers firework. Sir Rat, thanks for all the support lately, man. I really appreciate it. Member pig is real. I'm serious. Alright, Flykin.
Oh, this is a long descent here.
Oh, it gets longer. We're going from ground level. Right, you might be able to, if you press M.
I don't know, Bill.
Right, you see this smelter and the iron mine.
Oh, we're going to the mine. Oh boy.
Yes. It's a nice long, and it's this entire grade the entire time. But we're also going down to the smelter, and then we're going to go back up, which is up a mountain.
Jeez, we need an express line.
That is the express line.
Oh my god.
Just don't ask when we go up the thing. You might notice a bit of wooden bridge. Don't ask about it.
Yep.
That was a suicide line, and then somebody took a train down it.
That's fun.
Yeah. Nice lesson about train physics and tension
Yep.
and that, though.
Yep.
Because somebody put iron cars in the back of a train. Which is
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Full iron cars at the back of a train.
Bandit.
And just accordion, I bet.
Yep.
I tell you something though. Do you remember the end of
17.
that stream, Jake? I snapped the train in half right as we got back to the yard.
Yeah.
So on your end, I didn't. You didn't look like a straight thing, but on mine, I'd slowed right down to check the signals and accelerated again. So I clearly just yanked the things apart,
Jeez.
ripped the fastest.
Yeah, I don't know what was worse, the going down the wrong track or drummers switch the thing and then getting stuck in a caboose.
I still so the coal mine train on the wrong track is probably the worst. Drummer, I don't know how. I still don't know how he did that. I still can't figure it out. He got himself stuck in a caboose, and he derailed the train because he was stuck in the caboose and couldn't drive the engine. I don't understand.
So the caboose all hit silence.
I don't understand how he did that. I still can't figure that one out.
Both as bad as each other, but just on different levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one's funnier.
400 IQ.
I think Drummers is funnier because when we found him, he was Flintstoning out the bottom of the caboose, and the train was just derailed. It was pretty funny, actually.
The only thing that could have been funnier is to have more people in the. If we had like 3 people in the 3 other corners, and it would have actually been proper Flintstoning.
Right? Yeah.
And we let him off to go do his make a car run, and then next thing we know, he like help.
All right. Tell
the
us
thing is,
when we're
Drummer's
hooked
one of
up.
the most trusted drivers.
Yeah.
I was trying to find where the hookup was gonna be. Keep coming, keep coming. You're good.
Help, I'm falling over and I can't get up.
All right. Unlock
Now
the
the
brakes on those cars. Check
Are we
all the
gonna have
cars.
enough space to pull forward to grab the caboose.
No. I'll check.
There's the one with 100 on it. Off.
Okay.
Should be good.
Cool. All right.
When we're about chasing signals, because there's some changing to do.
If we don't have enough space, we can unlink it, back some onto the caboose, and push that further back down, and then grab the rest, pull forward, and hook up. If you know what I'm saying?
No. We'll no, I have the bypass track. That should get us what we need, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to flip the train around on the turntable, but that's okay. I can buy your house for $260K. Yeah, but Bill, if it's not, we gotta be close to Massachusetts, man.
Oh, how'd the house tour go, EJ?
It went alright, dude. It went okay. I put an offer in on the house.
He's
Nice.
very excited about it.
Yeah. We put an offer in and we'll see where it takes us.
Hope it goes well.
Yeah, it's got
Is it
freaking
solid
much-
on the inside as well? It's like the house all solid. It's not like
Yeah.
doesn't need like renovating.
Yeah, the guy was because the guy was a tradesman, or is a tradesman, he's not dead.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
What?
There's a Sigma track missing back here. I think it's either missing or just a really bad visual glitch.
It's a really bad vigilance play.
There's no track missing back there.
Reach. Okay, the segment isn't showing. I saw that on the way in. That's what I was gonna try and catch, but
No, it's good. On my screen, it's fine.
okay.
So no,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
no accident counter. Doesn't count.
Yeah, so that's the thing with the bugs. That's one of the bugs we have.
Yep.
It's, they miss all over the place. Yeah, but the house is good inside. It's not like it's desolate or anything.
Never mind then.
Yep. All right. Front brakes are on the car here. I'm undoing the loco, and we're gonna hitch up the caboose. Oh, just two.
I've just noted the smelter's output is quite full. So I wonder if to run a load back to the yard.
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna have to start unloading that stuff, and we'll keep it in the yard until we hook the right tracks up.
Or just set it at the depot for now.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that works too.
Because then I can pick up, it's the same car that I've got now, so I can pick them up on the way back, sell them, go back and repeat, I think.
Alright, backing up to this caboose.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, you will still be going up.
Cool.
You're good.
Okay. All right. When I get over the switch, okay, yeah, you're already there. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, Stuart, I get what you're saying. We should be able to do it without, well, how's the water line? It's fine, yeah. Why are the brakes on the locomotive steam-powered and not mechanical or something else? Pneumatic brakes are stronger. More clamping force than mechanical. Like, look, the train will stop instantly. See that? So, Stuart, the other thing is that modern locomotives have a reverse pneumatic system.
Alright, you're good to go for
So,
backup.
okie dokie. So on this locomotive, you have to build up pneumatic pressure for the brakes to work. They won't work if you don't have pneumatic pressure. Somewhere along the line, they figured out that it should work the reverse of that. So what does that mean? So you have to build up pneumatic pressure to get the brakes to disengage. That's how modern locomotives work. The brakes will stay clamped on the car, and they will only work if they're connected to a locomotive that's generating pressure. Or else the brakes will just, if there's no pneumatic pressure, the brakes will clamp the car. Semi-trucks work the exact same way. You gotta build up air in the tanks. You don't build up air, the brakes don't disengage. That's how modern stuff works.
Kind of makes sense, to be honest with you.
That's
'cause you don't
really,
want a
no,
runaway
that's,
train.
yeah, that's really smart, exactly. So that means if you have a runaway train and like a
you
car
break it.
breaks off, if it loses pressure in the pneumatic lines because it ruptured, because it ripped apart, right? That means the cars will just clamp the brakes automatically.
A little further.
Yep.
That's called a fail-safe, that is.
Yeah. Well, imagine why. Imagine.
I don't want to comprehend the action that would have happened for them to have learned that lesson.
Yep.
Alright, we should be good there.
Did you uncouple the front of the caboose? Or actually, don't do that yet. No, you're right. All right, we got to pull this thing this way.
Oh yeah, you're linked. Alright, I wasn't quite sure if I got the pin in there, the right spot, but it's good.
I can't see the end of the train, but what I can see is just two floating dudes. Clearly on the roof. Just like 7 foot above the track.
I'll go let you know when you clear the connector down here.
There's something has the brakes on.
That would be that first car there.
Yeah, okay.
They have got nice flag physics though, I must give them that. Because it is reacting exactly how the locomotive is reacting on my screen.
The Deuce has to have pressure to apply the brakes. Interesting, I'm sure. Yeah, Creep, tell me when we're clear of that, the flip around siding.
Yep. Yeah, about 4 more car lanes.
Okay.
And that's to just clear the end of it. You probably want to go a little further just to be safe.
Okay.
Oh, I had that count off. You're going to be 1 car length before you're, or half car length before you're clear of it.
Okay.
I'll let you. No, actually, I should probably. Actually, no, wait, hold on. That's the switch itself. The rails are a little further. Keep. Oh, keep going. Keep going. You are clear of the rails.
On our left, you'll see what happens when you drive down the wrong track, and you have to keep your fix together.
Okay, the caboose brakes are on. So that thing should stop rolling here in a second. Now, how are we going to turn Columbia around? Jesus, train has a lot of momentum.
Yeah, I just put on the front brakes and it's still going. Okay, there we go. Now it stopped.
We'll try for it. That firework, we'll see if it's too close.
You are. Looks like you're just gonna make it by the clipping of the textures.
Locomotive isn't, though, I don't think. Huh. Huh. It pushed me out of my own locomotive.
Hey, at least the glitch or the texture glitch saved it from a derail.
Does that mean you can be the engineer and the brakeman at the same time?
Well, if I get out of the locomotive, then yeah.
Should I be getting in to put the brakes on?
No. I can control it. I'm in third person view.
Oh, okay.
Oddly enough.
Remote controlled train.
Yeah, now it's remote control.
We are still on the S-Master Don't Drive discussion.
Wait, what?
Well, he was driving the train last stream and then fell out.
Yeah. How are we gonna do this?
That's a good question.
Love my guy standing on the caboose over there. That's funny as hell. I might have to modify the tracks here. So I actually do need to get... Oh, I warped back. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to...
Okay, here's an idea. We put a split junction just to this side over here of the turntable. We push... We turn the caboose around. Oh no, not the caboose. Hold on. There's gotta be a way we can separate the tender. Because the engine doesn't necessarily need the tender just to spin around. So we have to spin the tender first.
Alright, so... we go. So now I'm gonna make a switch right here, right?
Okay.
And hang on, I just gotta find the right position for it. Ow! Ow! You didn't yell timber.
I thought you saw that I was cutting.
Did you listen to what you just said?
Yeah, I thought you would have seen that I was working or getting the trees done.
That's not how workplace safety works at all.
Okay,
It is a-
fine.
it is a-
Yeah, should I yell timber for every tree I cut?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, timber, and okay, that's the only one that's still falling.
You've got to project your voice, mate. You can't just timber. You've got to let everybody know around the area
Yeah.
there's a tree falling. You've got to be safe.
That's not very safety of you. That's not very safe, champ of you.
I just got back and we're still making our way up. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, this is the last switchback. So
Cool.
on our left, you'll see a wonderful waterfall.
Ooh. Tour guide Geeson.
I've done this trailer like 8 times now, so I know the local spots. So
Safety pog. Yep.
Wouldn't it just be funny if I just uncoupled all these cars right now?
it would be a roller coaster of a ride.
Yeah, because you'd be going back down that hill.
Ugh.
Do you know the first roller coasters had cabooses on them?
Huh.
No, I did not.
They hadn't worked out as braking on the track, so they just had a guy in the back who just knew how to slow the train down.
I mean, I live by where the first ever roller coaster was, and it was literally just people riding mine cars down the mine.
Awesome.
Was that
Yeah,
the
what?
switchback?
A lot of people died.
Yeah,
It's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania.
I know the Switchback Railway, which is one of the early ones.
Mm. I actually went whitewater rafting by there earlier this week. That was neat.
Sweet.
One of my favorite stories about like that one of those is the reason they started putting people in them is because they put the donkeys in they used to haul the ore up with, just to speed up the thing. They just put the donkeys in the carts and set them down.
Oh my
And then-
god. That is
and then-
horrible.
But this is like 1800s, so no one cared.
Yeah.
So, and like, you should just get the idea that somebody just thought, instead of putting the donkeys in that, I'm going in there.
Yeah.
And then, you know, they started charging money for that.
Good business opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, those poor animals down there went like blind because they never saw sunlight.
Jeez.
Do you know why the Shetland pony exists?
Huh.
Do you guys know what the Shetland pony is? Or maybe
No.
No.
The Shetland pony is a horse that's 30 foot tall.
Hi.
Hello.
Wow, that's tiny.
Yep, it was
Oh,
bred to
okay.
go down the Cornish tin mines,
Oh my god.
which
Okay,
is
give me a
exactly
second.
what Shetland is. And they used to send children down there to operate the gates because then they had to dig a smaller hole.
Of course.
And so there are literally pictures of 6-year-olds with a permanently bent back from sitting hunched over, picking up and closing these gates.
All right, fellas. I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta talk to Bree.
Alright.
No, because they had these gates, that if there was a fire, it would stop the fire going out of control.
Be right back.
So
1
they
second,
literally
guys.
used children to control the fire doors.
That is awful.
Welcome to Victorian Britain.
Child
we-
labor, poggers.
Oh, it gets worse than that because in the mills, they used to use children because their hands could fit in between the gears to oil them.
Oh.
So there are stories of children being sucked into machinery, and they were the grease for a bit.
This is a fun conversation.
Hey, we got to talk about old dark stuff. Okay,
This went dark real quick.
hey, this is the history I like, and I like all of it. So you can't know the nice without knowing the dark.
Wait, you like child
Go
labor?
and
Hold
run.
on.
I like learning the full story. We'll hear off the politics of child labour.
I getcha.
I'm just trying to strip my hair, talking about Victorian London, and then my brain instantly goes to the fact, I think the average number of fingers on a person who worked in a mill house was was 7 or something ridiculous. Like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
use these things a lot. Hey, look, we pioneered the world, but we may have also left a trail of blood in our wake.
Yep, and a whole bunch of revolution states.
Yeah, we left a trail of blood. Let's be honest. You don't rule the world without doing that.
we left
The
trail of
sun has
fire.
finally set on the British Empire.
Just
If we still have our islands in places,
yeah, we still have Gibraltar.
yeah, we still occupy Spain.
And kind of Canada? Question mark.
Queen's just
Mm,
a state.
yeah, there's a little difference there. All right, we'll get ready to start loading then.
Yay,
just-
we're here.
I was just wondering whether or not the system got set up where you can control the stuff.
No, yeah, no.
Cool. No problem.
Oh, caboose full break.
Oh, RB will have to handle that.
I hopped off the boost.
I'll get it.
I'll revert. Don't worry, now we'll stop now. I didn't think to mention it until.
Caboose full brakes.
Well, you can. I'm going to reverse now just to unload the first 2 carts. So just take it off for now.
What great brakemen we are. Full brakes. I'm not in the caboose right now. I jumped off.
Just
See,
because-
this is how you get court-martialed.
correction, you just strap into the train tracks and then.
Alright. Are you in EJ's company, by the way?
Yup.
Yeah.
And you can stop her here. Alright, bring her forward. We got a lot of room here.
Yeah. Is that all the planks off?
Yep, it's beam time.
What's the level on the mine? What's the ore level at?
0 right now. It's at
Okay, cool.
Ah, lovely amount. Perfect amount. 0.
It's a nice round number.
It is. It's even,
24.
odd, divisible by 5.
What do you mean it's divisible by 5?
0 divided by 5. It's a clean number. 0 divided by 5 is 0.
Or 1.
Any number.
Actually, somebody who did like higher maths explained to me when you did it. Some 0 divided by something divided by 0, or 0 divided by 0 divided by something. It's not 0. It's like 0 is like a million different things it can be. Something ridiculous.
You're getting too fast.
How can you go fast? Isn't the top speed only like 18 kilometers an hour?
No. We're
Bring her
unloading.
forward.
We're unloading.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You don't want to be going fast when you're unloading.
Yeah.
We got 2 more cars left.
In case you want to see.
I can see where I'm in render range, so.
I'm talking about Lego.
Mm-hmm.
I think-
And we're good to go.
Just There's a signal here you're gonna have to change. But yeah, just drive right in front.
Already changed it.
I have it.
Rootin' bootin' gamer.
Rootin' bootin', rootin' tootin' game.
Rootin' tootin' cowboy shootin'.
RB, have you changed it?
I think I have.
It's a complicated mess of signals, so I think you have.
Very effective way of using the caboose, standing on the roof of the caboose.
It's a good lookout point.
There's no bridges currently, so no bridges or tunnels, so pretty safe. Then.
Yeah, no low tunnels, you can't get your head chopped off.
Yeah, once they add tunnels, then we're kind of screwed. But
I can't control the boost from the outside.
RB, you're a
You
terrible
just
brake
lie
man.
down. You just lie down on the roof.
Can you set the brakes to 20% on the caboose? Because we're going downhill.
Got
so
it.
We need you to stretch the right now.
Done.
Big stretch.
What's EJ doing on his stream? Is he still talking to Brimmo, is he?
I believe so.
He's AFK, yeah.
Yeah.
It's chair stream.
Pog. There he is with his Lockheed shirt on.
Oh,
Yeah.
You missed the fascinating conversation you did about child labour in the UK.
Yeah.
yeah.
And the
Yeah.
average number of fingers in Victorian London.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Also, what children in the UK for steam locomotives actually used to be parents would take their children to like yards where locomotives were like kept, and children were the people who would go into the places to clear out all the what should we call it, the boiler.
The ash.
Well, yeah, they
Oh,
Yeah,
the
get into
firebox.
the ash, clearing out all the firebox. Children clear out the firebox.
Have you heard where the women used to stick their children over the coal gas piles? Which is like deadly toxic.
Nice.
Because it used to be believed to cure measles.
Oh, oh, that's what that does. Yeah, how stupid of us.
It
You can't have
definitely
measles if you're
cures
dead.
Measles. Doesn't cause any other problems.
Yeah,
Well, if the baby's dead, you know.
Exactly.
If it's gonna die, you're just speeding up the process, really.
Yeah, and then just one way to cure measles is to,
Task
Yeah.
failed successfully.
pretty much.
I mean, back then, the child mortality rate was like higher than like normal mortality rate. They used to just churn through children. It was common practice in like the slum area not to name your child until it turned 5.
I can see it.
That's how bad it was.
Hey, number one.
How's number 3 doing?
That was missing a finger, mate.
All right, let's nix the child labor conversation. Yeah. I don't want to talk about that no more. I don't think we need
Yeah,
to.
that's good. You know what the problem is with the trains in this? They can't tilt. We all know amazing trains tilt though. Amazing high-speed rail tilts.
It's like this game takes place in like 1905.
Or they're adding
Yeah.
high-speed rail on narrow
I feel
gauge.
like if we push this switch, we can't push this switch back. Can we push that other switch forward anymore? That
It's-
might help.
I think we'll be okay. Let me just finish up this curve right here. What happened to
Okay,
past
well,
3 hours?
let's-
Any derails? Some.
We've had one, I think, since we've all left the yard, unless you guys derailed.
Nope. No, we've been.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we heading back to the yard, or are we doing more lumber runs?
So we're gonna call past the smelter, and we're gonna pick up a load there because that's almost full. We'll take that back to the depot, sell that off, and then we'll turn around and I guess do another lumber run?
There's no more lumber though.
We're working on
hopefully, hopefully somebody's dropped a load of logs off at the depot, not the depot, the mill.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Has anyone ever seen the, like when Disneyland, after the first couple of years after Disneyland opened in Tomorrowland, the Streamline locomotive narrow gauge they used to run? Like, oh, I can't remember what it's called.
They still run narrow gauge there, which is cool.
No. Yeah, no, they still run the narrow gauge main line, but they had, so Tomorrowland originally had basically all it was either rides that were moving you about or rides you were driving. Like, those were the two kind of rides in Tomorrowland.
Wasn't the Tomorrowland meant to be like Walt Disney's like vision a feature though? That was the entire point. It just got onto movement and then dropped dead.
Well, same with Epcot. Epcot was a view for the future, and then they just mutilated that dead corpse of Epcot.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that either. Oh, man.
Well, there's a reason they call it IPCOT.
Ah, right. It's called the Viewliner Train of Tomorrow. So it was a streamlined train. It was like, I think it only ran for a couple of years. It was a diesel train. So there's a description of what does Tomorrowland smell like in the 60s. Just pure diesel.
Nice.
Like diesel and gasoline, because it still stinks like gasoline. I think it's the one thing about like Autopia, like you'd think they'd make it electric, but it's not going to be the same if you don't come smelling off Autopia like petrol. Like it just won't be the same. They'll have to put some kind of like smelling like things to make the smell if they turn them electric. Just, you know.
So I found a really cool museum the other day.
Oh yeah.
Well, on Google Maps. It's right by East Midlands Airport, and so it's got a Vulcan and all sorts. And the Vulcan's in such a way that you can watch the Vulcan. You can stand looking at the Vulcan and see the planes taking off in the background.
I don't hate that.
I'm tempted to make the drive in a few days, and then I get enough free time and have a look. It's only a $5 to get in, so we'll hang a ride over.
Okay, that should give us what we want. Raid, I think we got this figured out, fellas. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do? All right, we're gonna go forward with the loco here.
How's it going?
Alright, Lego. See you, buddy.
Yeah, Lego.
Alright. Creep. Get on the tender. And put the brakes on the tender.
There it is.
Flip the tender around. Is this game on console? No, boggers. Steam Early Access. The locomotive can run without the tender. Just won't run very far. I hope we can make this.
Hold on, something's up. Oh, we have to get rid of this ground worker right here.
Why?
The turntable does not like this groundwork overhanging.
Yeah, fellas, this was all designed for Eureka's. Yeah.
We got the big boy trains now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if it likes it any better now. Okay, yeah, this area is not gonna have groundwork because they have to be very carefully placed because it doesn't
Alright.
like it if it overlaps.
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna redo that track later.
So, actually, I was talking about narrow gauge railways. The thing that I don't think any of us mentioned, how important they were in World War One.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, narrow gauge railways. All the trenches were basically linked by them. They were some of the most important components, and
Yeah.
you never think about it, but
Yeah.
it's actually impressive because there's so many locomotives actually built for them that there's still actually quite a few that run today. Like there's lots of people who have these World War One. They're like these two-cylinder, like diesel engines, most of them.
Oh.
But they literally, because they needed locomotives, they literally went to like mines and said to the mines, "Hey, do you have any old locomotives?" And they literally took them to the front. So there's like, where was it? I can't remember. I went on a narrow gauge line. It's somewhere in Wales or somewhere. I was on holiday, and two of their engines actually have plaques on them from where they served in World War One, and it's
Cool.
Hey, war is one on the back of logistics.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
It's like
I'm not, nope, too far.
It's a shame because it's one of the things that Duxford used to have, and so I actually spoke. So they have us, and it's really annoying because they have this small bit of track that goes along by the airfield, and they used to run trains along there. They had two narrow gauge World War One locomotives, and it used to be on like certain days they'd run it, but the regulations changed in relation to airfields, and where the track is now on part of the exclusion zone for the airfield. So they just tore up the track, and like on the other side of the fence, the airfield, there's this like track of narrow gauge. It's probably only like 200 meter and stuff, and there's a loop apparently. But it's like it's so sad because they had to like it makes sense. I get the safety, but it's like something you never get to experience.
Yeah.
isn't Duxford not used though? It's just like only used when they need to move aircraft.
No, so Duxford isn't used in relation to military vehicles anymore. It's only used for it's only used for like for museum, and the runway still operates. It's actually it's actually cheaper to land a plane, like because the tickets landing there and the cost of parking is cheaper if you have than sometimes if you've got a certain group of people. If your plane can carry enough people, than actually getting tickets at the front to the museum. Just like it's entertaining, but it's just amazing because you can just watch Spitfires take off. Like, what more do you need?
Mm-hmm.
At the home of the Spitfire. Yeah.
Did the Lancaster fly over you, Lego, at all?
Lank.
Not really. I'm living in London, and we're at a place where we're on the flight path.
Yeah.
For all the Queen stuff. But the things that we have to remember and go to the end of the road.
What did you just
Otherwise,
do?
we just.
I'm
trying to get the.
Why are we? No, don't touch it.
It wasn't coupling.
It doesn't need to be.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, AJ, with
Okay, you're gonna pull that out and then take the. I don't know what I was thinking.
yeah, AJ, they did a flyby over all this area with the Lancaster to mark the
Nice.
D-Day.
That's cool.
It was a Lancaster, I think a Spitfire, and what's the other one? The other
Tornado. There's a million things it could have been.
It was.
Well,
Handley Page.
It was the other
Victor.
propeller one. It was the other propeller fighter.
Was it a Mosquito? Because that's
No,
quite
it
well-
was it was a single engine one. It was
Hurricane?
Hawker.
That's the one. That's the
I was
one.
about to say, probably a Hurricane.
Okay, Shy. Yeah. Hawkers, those Hurricanes were used more than Spitfires were. Funny fact that nobody knows about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
I think they were easy to manufacture, weren't they? It was something like that. They could just churn them out faster than a Spitfire.
Yeah,
So-
the
so the
Spitfire's
comment
arguably a
is-
better airplane, though.
Yeah.
do you ever hear that silly comment that people say the Spitfire was made out of wood?
No, the Mosquito
Like
is.
it was made.
And that was the Mosquito.
Well, no, it's the Mosquito, and also the the Harrier is definitely not made out of wood. Oh, why have I now forgotten what it's called?
It would be a feat if it was.
Yeah.
But, no, what was it? The one that we were just talking about that they made more than Spitfires. Had quite a
Hurricane.
high percentage.
Hurricane.
Hurricanes had quite a high percentage of wood in them.
There's a quote from a German officer about the Mosquito, about how we managed to make a better plane from poorer materials than the Germans could. Because
It's just like it's just wood. It's just wood
Mosquitoes.
with two Merlin engines
awesome.
strapped on
yeah,
it, and
yeah,
it's just
dude,
like
it's a
I
freaking
am
rocket
speed.
ship, man.
Yeah.
And then of course there's the Spruce Goose.
That's not. Yeah, I mean that's not a British plane, dude. But yeah, it was made out of wood.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the story about the Mosquito being commissioned? Because originally the War Office didn't want it, and then because the guy who made them just converted like his race plane over to his demonstration unit and just dropped it off at the gate, and the test pilots got in it just to fly it, and like it landed and was automatically ordered like 100 of them
Yeah.
because it was just that good and nothing could compare.
Also stealth because wood.
Yeah, wood.
Is the spruce goose made out of spruce wood by chance?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Yeah. Creeper, go back and make sure all the switches are thrown in favor of the logging track. No,
You need to get-
other way. Those switches back there, made sure they're thrown in favor of the logging track, so when the next train comes up here, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Make sure that it can back up straight.
Yep.
What was our last fight that we fully made ourselves?
Harrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harrier.
Because after that, we just shipped all our stuff to the States and then started working in Europe.
Yeah.
The American companies brought out British companies.
Whoops. Sorry about
Well,
that.
we did ship it. We couldn't afford them. That's the problem. It's like the X-15, I think, has roots back to Britain. Because
I
we
mean, the
built,
space shuttle does too.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, with the X-15, it was based off the Bell something, right? And that Bell
Yeah, we need to take the caboose brakes off.
Okay.
was literally taken from just a load of documents we sent over after the war because we couldn't afford to.
Yeah,
build it.
the engineers that worked on TSR-2 found their way over to Avro, Canada, and then they worked on the Avro Aero, and then those engineers got hired by Rockwell, and then they worked on the space shuttle and the B-1.
Yeah.
A funny story about British and like technology. We actually sold jet engines to the Soviets under the grounds that they would not use them in fighter planes or anything related to
War.
warfare. These were what was the engine called?
Meteor engines, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah. And we sold them to the Soviets, and technically they didn't use them in fighters. I think if you look into it, they used it technically in scatter craft, which they could argue was being used as a line or whatever. But they obviously reverse engineered it,
Yeah, of course.
and who wouldn't? Like everybody would do it. The funny thing is, they reverse engineered it, and they had there was a fault, and there was a fault in that engine. And the funniest thing is the fact that the Soviets just somehow when they re-engineered it, obviously they managed to remove the fault. So, but the British just didn't question it at all. We're just like, okay. The Soviet Union didn't even pay for the engines in the end.
Whoops.
It was just like, why did we sell them that? It's like,
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty British thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
wait,
we didn't invade.
have I fixed it? I fixed the motor.
I wonder
Yeah.
if it would have been because we would have originally engineered it in Imperial and they probably did it in metric. And I wonder if that was the
I
issue
know.
or something.
I know that's the reason why their B-29 copies were garbage, because we engineered it in Imperial. It's still funny. They tried to copy it, they couldn't do it right.
If you don't want the Russians or Soviets to copy what you build it in Imperial.
It worked.
Well, if that was true, how comes they can't master 120mm cannons? Nah.
Okay. All right. We're hooked up. Your brakes off.
Brakes are
All right.
off.
Logger's train is coming down.
What was the Soviets with the equivalent of the Concorde called?
Tupolev 144.
Yeah, the Tupolev 14. It's, or as I like to call it, the Concorde with the eyebrows.
Or the Konkordsky.
Konkordsky.
Yeah, Concordesky.
You and me back here or up there?
Back there.
Alright.
I think the irony is it's now in a museum in Germany, isn't it?
Yep.
Right next to a Concorde, right?
Yeah, they're right next to each
Well,
other
yeah.
at Technomuseum. I think it's Sinsheim.
That project was such a disaster. They showed it off at the Paris Air Show and the thing exploded midair.
Yes, sir. The Soviets copied a lot of stuff that
Wait.
was built.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. The fall of the Concorde was at Paris, and and that one exploded. I think Paris is just a bad place to fly hypersonic aircraft.
Yeah, I think that's true.
I'd say, yeah. Tell Boom Supersonic, do not fly at the Paris Air Show.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Boom Supersonic. That's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. All right, we're moving a 24-car logging train. So train ops right now, fellas.
Yeah, we're just arriving at the smelter. We're gonna pick up some rails and stuff and cut them back, so it'll be a while.
Are we gonna take that to the freight depot?
Yeah.
Cool. My voice just went really high pitched there.
So we're full on rails and we're half full on raw iron.
We can't take raw iron, we can't take rails, right?
Raw iron, I think it's flatbed, so I think we can.
Oh.
Raw iron was the work arms.
No, so that's iron ore.
Oh, yeah.
Raw iron.
I'll tell you more
raw
about
iron
that.
is what you send to the iron works. There's a switch I'm just driving past now that goes to the siding. When the computer gets back, it's just
All right.
get over
Listen, when you guys are done with those ops to the freight depot, get ready to stow the trains. I gotta be done by 4
Yeah, no problem.
or top of the hour.
Keep going, Casey. We still got a lot of room here.
Another house to go see?
What?
I was saying, you said you had to be done by 4. I was saying, is that because you have another house to get done?
Let's just say I need to take a break soon. Leave it at that. I'll tell you what happened later.
Discovery, go and drive.
Have you got the house?
Maybe.
Best of
I'm
luck,
gonna say
guys.
more unlikely than likely, but
Did you guys hear about the passenger that landed the Cessna and his pilot suffered an emergency medical?
Keep going, Casey. Keep going. We got 3 car lengths.
firewood isn't glitched. No. What happened to Tuesday Tarkov? I went house hunting yesterday.
Is there just so much wood in that train that we don't really get back?
Yeah.
Alright,
it's
Casey, we could bring it back.
heavy train.
There is also another switch you need to throw at the other end, because we're going to have to go basically all the way back. So if you go... I'm supposed to is right, I don't know.
I believe the smelter is out of raw iron. Or iron
Yeah.
ore, whatever.
Yeah, I think it is, but
It is super
Bring it
red.
back.
Car's right on the rails, dude. It's because we don't have the train tension. If you want to dial in 5% brakes on the caboose, Creeper, do it, please.
Alright, Geeson switchback here is clean as well, so we're good to go.
yeah.
6 is the closest it wants to let me get it.
So we're reloading from the front back here.
Yeah, I think that's the best way because we're going to continue round then. Let's just go forward. But we'll, like I say, we'll just get the station as we leave.
So the rails here are full. Do we want to load up on rails? Because the raw iron is only 64 out of 100.
I think we should take some raw iron, but I think we need to focus on the rails.
Copy.
We've got 14 moments, so 60% rail D.
Want to do like 4 wagons of raw and then
Yeah.
the rest, yeah. So, alright, stop here, stop here. We'll load up these front cars with raw iron, I guess. Bring her forward a bit, actually.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Creeper. I'm gonna
Yeah.
coast it. Up ahead, I have the train switching to the left side track so we can get into the sawmill.
Bring her
easier.
forward now.
Throw those
Alright.
switches back. So if we were going down this track, you'd switch to the right. You'd stay on the right track, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna coast the train so you can jump out the back, dude.
Keep going, Geeson.
I just want to make sure. Is it 4 or 3?
3.
We're not too 4.
It says 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3 on here.
Okay, cool.
So you see up ahead where the train switches?
Yep.
There you go.
And you get slower down now. Stop it. We're just gonna fill these 2 cars up and then everything else is rail, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want to start loading the rail up as well?
We're gonna need to back up 1 car length, I think, for the rail.
Yeah, but you can still start filling it. Unless you just fill it with iron.
Yeah,
Just
switch
like that.
those right back.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just fill it with iron, raw iron. So going back at this rate.
Yes and no, dude. I'll talk to you about it in a little bit. We'll see what we got.
Cool, we're all full on the raw iron up here.
Like I said, we'll fill that last wagon up with raw iron. Say pull him back. Just easier.
Congrats, dude. There you go. Good job, man.
Yeah.
Can you break?
Yeah, no, we should be good for right now.
Oh, you can load the rails. And that. Cool.
Okay, someone accidentally loaded rail on this 1 car, so we're gonna need to make this a rail car too.
Yeah, if you can reach, if the crane can reach, you might as well.
Okay, Creeper, get up here and start unloading these ore cars as we roll.
Alright.
So we can take 10 rails.
I'm a bit confused, right? Where produces the rails?
The smelter.
The smelter.
But does the smelter also produce iron?
Yeah, it produces raw iron as well. It produces 2 products.
And what's raw iron used for?
Like I assume you take it to the ironworks, which is made into steel.
Okay. Yeah.
That's correct.
And then is steel used for production of oil drums?
I guess the ironworks which produce barrels. 'Cause
Tools, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Geeson, we're gonna need one extra car of raw iron here because we don't have enough rails to fill all them up.
Okay. So we reverse back for that one wagon that's got
Yep.
a rail in, and yeah. What's the good boost brakes at? I bet they're at
0.
0. I think I'm going to need someone in the caboose to help the brake because it's a heavy train.
On it. You want 100 right now, or just want me to help you brake when you're
Yeah.
stopping?
Be on 100 now because then we can kind of hand them up.
Yep, what'd you
We're
do?
on a hundo.
I didn't touch a thing.
Yeah, I think we went too fast around the corner. 0 seconds. How did this happen?
We went way too fast around the corner.
I guess so. Where's the... Huh. Okay.
EJ found out he is in fact not speed.
Yeah, I am not speed.
Sweet.
Yeah, follow wait. Powerful.
Yeah.
And then we have another car back here that can use one more rail,
Too
but
quick.
be able to pull forward for that.
What you might have to do is, as we pull forward, just...
I don't think we're going that fast. It's probably because the back of the train's heavy. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Pull the empty cars off the track.
So are we taking the raw iron to the freight depot or to...
Yep.
Cool.
We're just going to take it all there and load.
Do we have any lines to the ironworks or not yet?
I think you're
I
right,
think-
Admiral.
I think they go there, but I don't think it's hooked up.
Copy. And we're good to go forward.
Brakes to 0.
Caboose, Rex?
Yep.
Dude, I love that this game has fit simulation like that. That's really cool. You can learn a lot about how trains work.
Pulling forward.
Alucard, we only had 5% 5% brakes in the caboose.
Geese, want we to set caboose brakes to like 10 per minute?
Yeah. Is that lined up with that one that just needs one extra one?
Yep, Arby's got it.
Yep.
Cool, bring her forward now.
There. It's because the back of the train was too heavy. That's okay. Yeah.
And stop.
When the spline update comes out, we'll review all of this. You think so, Buck? Sorry, fellas, I'm a little bit on the distracted side right now. That's why I'm not railroading very well.
Don't worry about it. We'll just put you down as the main incident caller in the insurance form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when the health and safety review comes up, not gonna be good.
It's 18
OSHA slash HSE ain't gonna like that.
It's 18 tomorrow. You can just pay those guys off.
Hey, RJ. You linking up those cars?
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure when you come to load the last carts that you actually can fill a full cart.
I don't think we'll be able to fill one last cart, but we could definitely do one cart, the last cart of raw iron.
Yeah.
He's
Just
a
make,
little further.
yeah, just don't like have like 4 rails in it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Nice, Bandit. We can watch that a little bit later.
Alright, you good.
Okay, I'm gonna creep it forward now. Are all the brakes off on the cars?
Uh,
All right, Geeson, you can bring her forward now, or start bringing her forward.
they are now.
Oh wait, actually, stop. Oh, I didn't realize we missed one.
So when you're pulling forward, I'm gonna go take the dog out real
Back
quick.
a little bit, and we'll be good.
Well, we got like 9 on 1 on.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it can reach.
Yes, RJ.
Nope, it didn't make it. Keep going back. Alright, I think we should be good here. Alright, cool. Bring it forward now. And stop.
Now we've got the caboose that is really breaking on down now, which is good.
Oh, actually, bring it forward just a bit more. This thing is heavy. It does not coast that well, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically stopping as I put the brakes on like full. So,
Yeah.
and I'm going to go like slow enough that if you just want to tell me exactly when it's lined up, I probably should be.
And you're good now. Yeah, I was expecting like when I say stop, it would be like an extra like 5 feet of just coasting.
Yeah, it's not a wood train. It's heavy, as you
Yeah.
expect from a train full of iron.
I love just the dead, emotionless faces of the characters in this game.
I know, right? I can't wait for character customization, but yeah, I kind of want them to change.
Yeah.
Just give us different clothes so I can see who you are. I'm like,
Yeah, like a different color hat or something. Different color hair.
I don't know the idea of having like a full high vis.
That'd be cool.
But, how are we trailer wise?
We are just about full on this one, so if you want to start bringing it ahead in like 5 seconds, and you can go. We have 2.5 more cartfuls of rails here.
Just do 2 then.
And stop.
Yeah, firework.
have-
I know. I know.
Have we? Has that bum H the signal that we changing?
Has what?
Has the caboose gone past the signal, or was that?
Oh yeah, it's well past the signal.
Did you change it at all, or did you not?
I could change it back.
Yeah, change it back. So then it's leave it how we found it. Then we're not liable.
Alright, I'm back.
switch is flipped.
No, you're not back. Oh wait, yeah, you are. It says it in your name. Okay, cool. Is this game playable as a casual experience, or the lines a bit too time consuming? They're too time consuming right now, Doom. Give it about a week and they're fixing the line physics. The next patch has a huge simulation overhaul. Similar to like
Really?
when like Kerbal .90 came out, it was a totally different physics engine. Remember that?
Did we just crash?
No. Did you crash?
Yes.
Ew.
The locomotive or the game?
The game.
Okay.
Alright, well, we need to back up a little bit, so you want me to take over for now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why can't... Am I joining?
Oh, are you gonna start back at the... Oh, you're gonna start back at the depot.
No, I'm gonna start where I was.
Yeah, it should start where you last logged out.
Alright, I'm gonna reverse us a little bit here.
Just restart again. I was just like using the brakes, I wasn't touching anything else. Okay. If you leave the regulator on what it was on.
We still have 3 carts to fill.
RB, there's one that's missing 2. How is that lined up?
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Are we good where we at?
Yeah.
Cool, let me know when to move forward.
Last logged out. Logs. Nice. Geeson isn't working the logging train though, I don't think.
I'm on the iron train.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
We can go forward.
Copy.
I have spawned where the last save.
For future reference, a full load of logging cars is 55 logs.
It will teleport you over. It did that for me.
RB, let me know when you're good.
We can see the front of the train over there.
It's good.
Copy.
That's right, Doom. Yeah, game has full fizz simulation in it, dude. Yeah. I pulled the train too fast around that corner and it ripped itself apart. That absolutely happens.
That cart is full, Meg.
We need 1 cart of raw iron, remember, at the end. Yeah, 'cause we're almost out of rails here.
How's the trains going? It's going good, Mick. How are you? Been idle in the
Alright, and
camera
I'll bring us
stream, dude.
forward. Let me know when we're lined up with the raw iron.
I'm watching Shop at Night for you, man. It's daytime for me.
I'm not sure if you could hear me a minute ago when I was talking, but for future reference, a full load of 24 log cars is 55 logs.
Ready,
Oh.
RB?
That's perfect, man. Thank you.
Yep.
All good. You noticed? Right on, man. Yep. I had to restart my computers this morning, so I'm not idling right now, Mick. But I'll load it back up. How you been, man?
Keep going forward.
Hey, Mick. I got a question for you, dude. If so, I have a buddy that's over on your side of the pond. If he was looking for a disco, what do you think the lowest price for a disco or a defender would be? What do you think's like bare minimum low price that you could score a defender for? Busy week
How we
though
doing,
so
RB?
far? Right on, man.
Keep going.
The firebox was out of fuel, so I tossed some in.
Alright, you can stop.
Oh wow, she is refusing to stop.
$5 to $6K for a defender. Right on, man.
Oh, that
What does that mean?
Slightly misaligned, and it just replaced the last car of rails reloaded with the raw iron.
Let's go with Jess's 2 to 4K. 2 to 4. See, discos, man. Underrated. Very underrated.
I do like Disco 3s. I do like the Disco 3s.
Yeah. I mean, did you see that? 2,000. That's doable. That's very doable.
I'd have to look what's in my hidden test about it.
So
Yeah.
RB, we good to move forward now?
No,
man.
it's fine. Just stay there.
Oh my god, what happened?
So it replaced that car, and then I just was like, well, might as well just load it. And then it loaded to the car behind it, so...
0.
Okay, so what's happening then?
All right, Creeper. I'm going to get us going forward out onto the main line, and then we're just going to back up all the way back to the freight depot.
It's alternating between which cars it's loading, and I have no idea why.
Let's go
I'm
in
gonna leave the back fully braked for now to let some of these cars that are a little wobbly looking from where it derailed straighten themselves out.
Okay, pull forward just a smidge.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, nice, dude. There you go.
I'm gonna run over to you guys and just see what's going on.
Alrighty. We are pretty much fully loaded up here. We just need one
We're
more.
fully loaded now.
Oh, we're all good?
Yeah.
How did the house viewing go? Okay. Dude, it's what we want, and we put in an offer. But yeah, I gotta talk to my realtor because he, yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on there. Bronco production is way backed up. Yeah. Well, speaking of that. Probably shouldn't text and train at the same time. Fingers crossed for you. Thanks, man. Thank you. Hang on. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, Buck, all those pieces of crap that offshored semiconductor production, man. Them. Massachusetts used to be a semiconductor producer, big semiconductor producer, and then they offshored all of that because that's a great idea. %5 creep. Creep, when the... Yo, hold on. Guys, Creep, when this train gets clear of the switch, turn the brakes on the caboose. But think of all the money we saved. Yeah, how's that working out right now? Yeah, right? Yeah, Buck, I know you know that, yeah. Yeah, hit the brakes on the caboose. I gotta call my realtor real quick, guys. Realtor real. Creeper. In the meantime, set all the switches so we have a route directly back to the freight depot. I will be right back. Be right back, 1 second.
Are you alright driving again? Or are you...
I'm good.
Yeah. Have you driven it Loco before? Or?
I've driven another locomotive. I haven't driven this one before though, but it seems about the same.
You just take a bit longer to stop, but yeah. You just
Okay, copy.
If you know, nice and gentle.
All right, I'll let RB know if I need to stop so we can do the caboose.
Does the caboose need its firebox going to have brakes?
No,
There's
that's
no firebox boost.
Okay.
$5. Oh,
Where are you in?
I am departing the smelter, heading south. At least I believe we're going up. We're about to hit a straight stretch here. I'm not sure how fast I want to take this on the regulator. Would like 25% be good, you think, here?
I would just full send it.
And
You
you
go.
weapons.
Yeah, we're going around a curve here, but yeah, we're about to go uphill.
I can just see a floating man hovering into distance, and another train.
Nice. Are you on the bridge we're about to go under?
No, I jumped down because I was slightly worried you'd gone down the wrong track.
Oh, we're going down the wrong track?
No, you're going down the right one.
Oh, cool. You want to handle any switches up ahead?
There's not going to be one for a while. Literally,
Oh,
the first switch.
there you are.
The first switch we're going to hit is the one we derailed at. So,
Okay, so that's like a few minutes out.
yeah.
If you guys happen to come through the switch or where the main line splits off to the logging and sawmill, let me know so I can throw that back when we get there.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Are you in the train?
Yes.
UI.
No.
Okay. So
I'm-
if we need to, we can take control.
Yep, exactly. I don't like to fly it in the UI, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't do a drummer.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
We are just
Welcome
leaving
back.
on the way back to the yard.
Okay, Creepy, you setting the switches, bud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once we get into the yard, where do you want me to have us go to?
Actually,
What siding?
have us go down the main line on the main line to the freight depot, and then backing the train in makes it so we can kick the cars onto the sidings, means we can save the train faster.
Okay.
So just have us keep going like we're going on the line towards the ironworks.
Okay, so just straight through on the. So come through on the right side of the depot. You're saying?
Correct.
All right, Geese and I'm back.
All right.
Yeah.
Set up for that.
Let's make sure. Yeah, what's that? Oh, we're going full jiggery.
This thing is so glitchy. Good God.
I think it's just a bit heavy and physicsy.
Yeah, the phys sim
Yeah.
is why everything gets so desynced. It's not optimized yet.
Hopefully the spline update helps, but I think it should with the rail simplifications.
Yep.
I'm so hyped for that, because then it won't take like hours for the game to load in when you join the game.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, nothing's wrong, Scrivy. We offered them, and they said we have 2 other offers. So
Oh no.
that means raise your offer. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. That means raise the offer. So yeah, we raised up. We went up another 15, and fingers crossed, man. That's Yeah, this blows, man. It's so hard, dude. Yeah, Scurvy, that's what everybody does. Like, you know, because it can't be easy just doing this whole life thing. But that's okay. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Baba Ganoo. Thanks, man. Yeah, hey, you know what? Like, you don't get it, you don't get it. Like, I kind of want this one. So, you know, you don't get it, you don't get it. It's fine. They would. I'd be lying to you I would be a little bummed if we didn't do it. But hey, it is what it is.
I mean, for what you said, it does sound like the perfect property for you.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty much got everything we're looking for. The only thing is that it's a little far away, but it's okay. Yeah, hosing market. Yeah, Pilch, if you wanna.
I'd be taking the caboose brakes back down to 5.
Yep. Yeah, Kyron, dude, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you that corporations scooping up residential homes is, I can tell you that, you know, it's probably that. I know enough about economics to tell you that that's probably not a good thing. But, you know, A, I might be a little biased. B, like I said, I don't know enough about economics to be able to tell you it's a bad thing either. They do that because it's equity, because they're investing in retirement, etc., etc. But also at the same time, the housing market will eventually dry up. It's not an endless well of houses, you know? Hose them. They didn't accept our initial offer, Buck, which is fine. We went in at asking because I'm trying to save money, which is probably not the best thing to do. But also at the same time, we don't have really much wiggle room between trying to save some cash and nothing. Like, we went in 15 over asking, and that's all we can do. Like, if we get it now at this point, it's gonna pretty much clean us out. Which, I mean, dude, it's okay. Like, it wouldn't put us in the poorhouse by any means. Like, but yeah, that's like eating ramen noodles every night, you know. But hey, if you get the house, it's worth it, you know.
This is where, like, the residential tax just whacks me in the ass or something.
He just looks at a flipping flat in London, just goes, nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
Geeson, are you driving or am I?
I am halfway down the train. I can drive if you want.
Discovery, going
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Pete.
Oh, it's RB up here.
Here's
I'll
your
drive
Mercs
that.
sub.
Okay. Around this bend is that signal, so when you hit it, just start slowing down.
Okay.
And I'll check it.
Discovery, going throttle up.
Man, guys, I haven't gotten it yet. Don't celebrate just yet, okay?
Celebrate when you got the key. That's me.
Yeah.
My mum bought a house at the start of last year, and
Yeah.
it took all year for it to go through.
Yeah.
It just, like, there was hiccup after hiccup
Yep,
after
you
hiccup.
are onto the main line.
Okay.
Anyways, onto the
Cool,
main
cool.
line.
Yeah, because we're going backwards. I'm just going to coast the train. Take the caboose brakes off. The train's, because I'm pushing, we're naturally tensioning. Or we're not tensioning the cars. Like, yeah. Caboose just scrunches
This
the
is
cars
just
up.
slowing it down.
Yep.
So, Geeson, we're going to be going by the sawmill and then down to the freight depot?
No, just straight to the freight depot.
Okay.
You know the branch we came up on?
For the
You know,
ramen
we
fund.
went to the sawmill, reversed back, and then came up.
Okay. Oh, I see where
When
we're
you guys
going.
get to that junction there where it splits the sawmill, you'll have to throw the switch.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'll throw the switches for you. What track are you going to come in on?
We'll probably on the left side.
So if you're going towards the freight depot, you're coming in on the left side, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Is that switch thrown, Geeson?
Running your train on the right side of the tracks, no. I say that like tracks really give a darn about what side you're on. It's like,
No, not really.
where's so?
It is not thrown.
Unless
hang
you're French, because France is very strong about their sides of the tracks.
Geeson, we good?
on. Yep, you're good.
Cool. We're on 73% throttle here.
Okay, Kyron, thank you.
What is your
Good tell.
fuel rating?
Okay.
It's 87.
Switches back into the depot at the Sawmill Y are set up for you guys.
Yep. Oh, so I'll check them as we get to them as well.
Yep, yep.
I have now become wood.
And now become wood, destroy your floors.
Are
Something,
you Groot?
something that
I might be great.
I would like to do, but I know you can't do this, guys, is like talk to the people that you're buying the house from. I know that's like, I know you can't do it. Like, there's like laws and stuff against doing that. Yeah, it would be because the reason why there's laws is because of fair market stuff. But I could talk
Who's
to
changing
him, you
the
know.
throttle?
I'm sure I could.
Wait,
Hold on.
Sure, we
It's been
could
out
charm
there
him
since
enough,
we
you know.
crossed the
But
thing.
Okay.
like, I don't want like a lawsuit or anything, you know.
Dean, can I get you just to slow down?
Pretty much, Neo.
Run ahead and check signals.
Copy, we're on 70 now.
I mean, around here it's not
Anyone
uncommon to
do
write a
that?
letter.
Or is that?
Imagine if
Or is
they're
that
watching the
making that?
stream.
I see. I think it's make on the end of the train that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
How can you see who's in the train?
I mean, well, you're right next to me, Ian, and Geeson, I assume, is in
Oh.
front of us, so.
Yeah. I mean, RB, do you want to be the brakeman here?
Yeah, it's fine. If the game would let me go. There we go. Alright, I'm at the caboose.
Nah, Aldezert, I mean, we could probably write a letter, you know.
How are we looking
Are
up
we
there,
getting
Geeson?
Could write a letter, I
I
suppose.
have currently decided to become a bridge.
This is passing the water
Uh-huh.
tower.
I throttle us down 60%. Are we taking the switch coming up?
Yeah, but I am kind of stuck.
I'm being
But, like,
summoned 'cause
yeah,
it's
I mean,
another server about
I'd really like to be able to talk to
be
people
careful,
face
we're
to
about to
face. I'm
come
sure if I
to
did, I
junction
could
back
convince
here.
them that I'm the right guy for the house, you know. But it's all right. Like, I'm actually gonna use the garage for business, and the current guy uses the garage for the business, you know.
Okay.
Like, I think that would go over well. No, you know.
Yeah, there is a new junction here, but
Yeah.
Any
Trader,
switches up
we
ahead
are.
here? Or we just punch it now?
there will be switches, so let me just get ahead.
All good, all good. We're still holding 60% throttle here.
I would drop it down a little bit just because it's a bit complicated, the junction, and you are right on it.
We are down to 40.
Mate, I consider just throwing
Yeah, use maybe.
doubling the percentage on the wagon.
But see, part of
still
sales is
think
getting to
Rollins
know
is
your
safe.
clientele. Like even with what I do here, knowing a little bit about you guys helps me explain and helps it helps with your stream experience. You know, if I know you, Like, and I know you like cars, then I can explain rockets, or I can explain airplanes, or I can explain whatever, you know? So... Oh, look at that thing. That's a geared locomotive if I've ever seen one. Yeah, but see how the mechanicals are all sitting outside? Like, and see how dirty they are? I'm a pretty damn good salesman, Kyron. I can sell people on things. I have a decade of freaking retail experience backing it up.
Oh.
Full break.
We have been 0.
Okay, we only lost one car, so that's not bad. Gotta try re-railing the caboose or the engine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sell me this pen. Write something down. Oh.
Can you do it, or do we do it?
I don't know how it works.
So press G,
I don't know what you're talking about, Kyron.
Uh huh.
and then you'll see there's a thing called re-rail in the bottom row.
Uh huh.
You click it. Right, now you're on the wrong line and you're on the way. So walk back a bit.
Walk back. Okay.
You might have to come this way. So you'll see it snap on this rail. And then you just hold left click again.
You might have to move around so it
Oh.
updates so it rotates.
Oh no, Creeper! You know what? I screwed up. We should have just backed straight into the yard. We're going in the wrong direction now, but that's okay. We can still get this done
Right.
correctly.
Wait,
I thought you said that you wanted to back onto the line going this way, and that's what I set up.
Yeah, no. You did not do anything wrong. I screwed
Yeah.
up. No,
I was
you're.
thinking we would park it next to the Jeep though, and then you kept going. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, something different.
No.
is it not telling you? Just drop it if you can't, and I'll sort it.
Yeah. I don't know how to rotate it clockwise.
Look down at the rails and slide along the rails while you're holding left click. It'll flip it.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Alright. Just move the caboose over. Move the caboose.
Got it.
And then just straighten that up.
Okay, we're coming into the yard now. Okay, Creeper, what I'm gonna have you do is the caboose off the main line.
All right,
Okay.
we got the temperature good here.
Yes.
Okay, when you start, you're on the buffer line right now. When you start getting into the junction,
Temperature's ready to hitch up.
uncouple the caboose, and then we'll slow walk the caboose. Like, put it at 5% brakes for a second, just so it has
Should
a
be good.
slight different speed. Okay.
Cool. Bring her
And
back.
all right, you guys clear comms for a second, okay? Uncouple the caboose right now. 5% brakes for about 5 seconds.
All right.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 5. Ah, crud.
Too much.
Oops.
That's all right.
Yeah, these things are so finicky sometimes.
That's okay. I'll come back and get you. Yeah, all right. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You guys can talk again. We could have been able to slot the caboose in right
Got
onto
it.
its siding.
Arkeson, bring us home.
Yeah.
Actually, this siding might be long enough for 24 cars. Look at that. Can you push cars manually on foot? No. Not right now. I don't think you could do that in real life either. They're too heavy.
What's the caboose level at?
0.
0. Just up her a little bit, because we are...
Alright, you're clear the switch on this back side here, so we can, if you're clear up there, I can hit the brakes on this back car.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Alright, rear car brakes are on.
Okay, perfect. It's pretty loggers.
Very logger.
Very loggers. Alright. Undo or set the switches for track 3. The siding next to the one, the empty siding next to the one that we just dropped off from.
Yeah, to get you back to the caboose.
That's correct.
Alright.
Pizza time for the pizza fund. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Boy, mates.
Tail.
Alright, we're hauling some tail right on in.
Can we have a fun check, EJ, so we can before and after of the first load of iron?
Alright, you're good all the way back.
Yeah,
to
sure.
the caboose.
Okay. We have 4,100. Make sure you join the company before you do this.
Yeah.
Iron's the best moneymaker.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check that very first one you're gonna hit. You're good past the end of the cars. Let me check ahead.
Alright, Geese, I'm gonna do a quick switch check here.
Yeah, you're good. We're good.
Fellas, the switch, the track that you're on, the switch is thrown for the yard up ahead, so...
Yeah. We'll unload and then we'll reverse back.
Yeah, okay, cool. No, you go forward. If you back into the yard, you can shunt the cars correctly.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah, you're good, DJ.
Okay, cool.
Right. We can start unloading then.
Just bring us all the way up, Geese, and we could do a whole bunch of unloading at once here.
Yeah, funds are sitting at 4,100 right now.
Alright.
Thanks, Hokie. I appreciate it, man. For the pizza fund, I will have pizza tonight. That's a lot of iron, boys. Jeez.
You get 10 rails per wagon, so, and then 3 raw per.
Could we have any longer cars on this? Or I mean, more cars on this, or would
Oh,
it
wait,
get
you went.
long?
Oh, hold on. Maybe I think you should be good.
We're all right. I'm double checking you.
Alright. Yep, you're good there.
All right, so I'm gonna push you, right?
You're lined up to pull me right now.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm gonna pull you, and then we throw the line for the caboose, right?
We're
Go-
unloaded.
You understand?
Okay.
And you'll kick the
Yeah.
caboose down the line.
Well, that EJ just put his engine away, and then we'll do our.
Yeah, Dougie, this is what makes this game worth it. Yeah, you guys back in. Yeah, you should be able to get onto the line that we're on, or you could back in on the other one. But the switch is already thrown for this line.
Yeah, like I said, I'll let you get sorted, and then we'll work together as a team to put this one right.
Okie dokie.
Geese, are we bringing the caboose back first, and then dropping the cars off?
Alright.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Caboose breaks off.
so
Go.
we'll kind of kick the caboose into its siding,
Okay, uncouple it.
and then we'll kick these wagons into their siding, and we'll pull the train forward and put it back in its house, so it can go to bed and have a nice rest. Now we set for signals.
I got it. Okay, you're good.
Alright.
Caboose Caboose lanterns are off.
So, who didn't join the company?
I know I was there because I made sure to do that on the way up.
What? How much we short?
I have $4,200, and we started with 41. Someone didn't join. Whoever was offloading.
Ooh.
Meg.
I am in the company.
Mick, you're probably rich now, dude. But we can't spend that money because you don't have the tiers. You don't have the tiers unlocked.
Oh, Geeson.
Someone said the signals were clear.
We have been accident free for 0 minutes.
That dog is not happy.
Burke.
We're so close.
I saw someone run back and say we're clear, and I think it might have been.
Nope. So Mick, you're in the company. So somebody wasn't in the company.
Everyone press P.
2,000.
What does it say under your funds though?
Employer EJ.
Employer EJ.
We had 4,100, right? Now we have 42, or was it 31? Maybe we did. Maybe we made $1,000. I don't know.
No. VOD team, we need an answer.
Yeah, did. Or did we just make absolutely nothing off that run?
No, it doesn't work like that. I don't think.
I unloaded most of a lot of the cars.
Maybe I didn't carry to 1. Who knows? All right, fellas, I need to use the switch, the loop around here, and then.
Jesus Christ.
What the?
Geeson, what the?
I pressed the brake and it didn't break.
It's all right, 95.
Well, at least the
How
one
bad
car
is it?
re-railed itself.
Just pick that one back up and.
Yeah, I
Can
got it.
someone be in the caboose, please, and not just let the train roll away? That would be handy.
RB was back there.
Time of space
You're
news.
wrong, yeah.
We got to get that train into the yard, Jim, and then space news. So probably about 30 minutes. Start at 1:30, I think.
Wait, didn't you have to go? Or was that... Did you already take care of that?
I already took care of it.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm
And-
gonna pull it forward. We can grab this car here. Grab the tender, I mean.
95. We
Dean,
toured.
can you just reveal it over?
It wouldn't.
We toured a house with a garage that made your garage look like a little bitch boy garage. Okay. It was a pretty sweet garage. No, it was an industrial garage, dude, attached to the house. I really hope we get that sucker, man. It's not looking good if they rejected our first offer, but who knows? Bruh! You want to go do karate in the garage? Yep. Okay, well, there you go. Maybe try offer. Oh, we're way above 350. We're way above that, Jerry. No, Bree. We put in our first offer, and they said they have 2 other offers on the table, which means no. That's what that means. So, yeah, no, it's. I'm telling them what's going on. We don't get it. Yeah, exactly. It's not necessarily rejection. It's just they have other offers. That's right. Yeah. All right. I am back. Are you guys gonna?
Back.
You guys gonna kick that caboose down in here?
Yep, I'm in the caboose, so I'll take it.
Pretty much, Hip. Yeah. Karen, yeah.
Yeah, so when the caboose goes past the rail, you want to switch it.
Boost 7, B7, Boost 7, nice. Booster 7's tank's almost fully frosted. That's nice. Frosted.
Booster 7.
Booster 7. How long since last accident? About 5 minutes. About 5 minutes?
I'd say 3.
That's, yeah, it's not.
It's even worse.
Not even. It's not very. They're not very coggers.
We
Alright,
were
Geese, we're
doing
one
so
car length
well,
away.
and then it was just like back-to-back accidents.
We had 2 back-to-back in like 2 minutes here because we derailed the locomotive. Then when we were going to re-rail it, Geeson just nailed the tender. Keep going, Geeson.
Nope. Hey, I was re-railing those other wagons.
Nah, you're good. I'm just kidding. One more car length till we get to the switch. Oh, the cab door has just appeared back here. That's pretty cool. Pretty pog.
And then it back.
Yep, good. Send her back.
Creeper, you know the 2 buffer tracks that we have going into the yard?
Let me look at your stream.
Alright, Geeson, send it.
See this track that I'm walking on? Never mind. By the time I explain it to you, I'll just have the switch thrown. They're coming in on the other track. We need BeamNG, but with trains.
Oh my god.
No, that means you could blow up a boiler.
No, just no.
We need signs. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'll take the signs. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Physical crash simulations.
There's trains in BeamNG, so...
Yeah, that's true.
And there's a multiplayer mod.
Yeah, this is set up to put
Kick
the
the
caboose in, and
caboose,
then we
yeah.
keep it through this one once the caboose passes.
Alright. I'm in the caboose. I'm gonna uncouple now, actually. So we're just gonna be pushing me. Alright, caboose is on its own now.
Give it some beans here, to shunt the caboose.
Just frickin' send it.
All right, you're good. Okay. Just
Thomas,
stop.
That's what would happen if we had BeamNG but with trains.
Stop when you're fully off the main.
Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Why are we not gonna make it? You don't have the brakes on, do you?
No.
We'll make it. Rolling resistance, dude.
True.
Cthulhu train, indeed. Trains roll forever.
Alright.
Come on back,
Yes,
Jason.
Flankin, I would.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right, set them up for siding 3. And then we're going to do the same thing with the cars. Hey, Drunken Gamer, 57 months. Thanks, man. All right.
Cars are disconnected from the boost, not boost, the tender.
Okay, send it again.
Are we coupling the cabooses together or just leaving them?
No, you can just leave them. Just put the brakes on.
Cool.
All right, Geeson, that should be good enough. Up, you're all right. Great minds. I don't know if I can. I think we'll just go till next week, dude. Make, when you're about 20 meters away from the other end of the siding, hit those brakes, okay?
Alright,
Like-
you're good to head into the build or the storage shed.
Are we disconnected from the train here, or is the train?
Yes, you are. You're free of the tender.
Perfect. Okay, make sure that the brakes are on the lead car, and I'll put the brakes on the aft car, and that's stowed. Last thing we got to do is put Enterprise away.
She's already halfway home.
Yep.
Alright, send it.
I'm not going to send it because I'll just
Well,
go straight.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. And we're in the right order this time.
Yes, we are.
Not.
Oh my god, I just noticed 101 is Enterprise and 102 is Columbia. I love that.
Yep. It's my Class 70 naming convention.
So 103 will be Challenger. Oh no, Discovery.
Oh, almost. You almost made a rookie mistake.
Or we could do 99 next.
99. We could do 99 next. 099 would be the next Class 70, but I don't think we're gonna. I don't.
Look at. Oh, almost perfect.
Ugh.
Challenger was 099. Yep, because they built it out of spare test article parts.
Right, so compressor off. Brakes on full. Reverser to.
Oh, the doors are actually not physical.
No, you can walk right through them.
Reg to 0. Doing the cops. Fender brakes on.
What about 107? There was no 107. It was 99, or 98, 99, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105 for the space shuttles.
So are 101 and 102 the biggest ones we have here?
Yes. Well, those are safe, and I just want to see something real quick. Okay, yeah, we can just barely fit another. I'm just gonna place it so you can see. We have just enough width. Almost. Okay, maybe.
But we have no
move it
sheds.
Forward. Yeah, we'll have enough room to fit another shed in between this one
We have no
and the
switches.
next one. Yeah, I'm just saying for when we get our next ones and we need another storage shed, we have the space.
No, I should be building a yard for them. It might just be easier because they're probably. If we get what's the name of the one, the number 5 engine we got over here? The one with the gear in.
The
these live over
Heisler,
here.
it's just number
That's the
5.
one.
Ian, did you
Yeah.
see the naming convention on the Eurekas? Go over to the Roundhouse.
Let's see.
The Heisler should be in there. That's
Yeah, Heisler's in this one.
the Heisler
That's
is
the
just a
switcher.
switcher locomotive, so it's just number 5.
Valentina, William, nice.
Yeah.
Jebediah and Robert, of course.
Bill Bob Jeb and Val.
I love how you did William and Robert. That's the best.
right? It just seems right. Like, you know.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna save here, and yeah, good work. Good work with the lager strains, dudes.
That was fun.
Yeah, this game's cool, man. Which class will be our 200s numbers? Oh, I don't know. I don't think we need any. We have Eurekas for the logging lines. I took Columbia today because we only had 2 trains operating today. But yeah, the Eurekas I pretty much got. I mean, the Eurekas can do all this work. The Class 70s just do it easier.
You can just do more with them.
Yep, they can pull huge trains. So what I'm doing is kind of thinking about, the Eurekas could be good for short line operation, and the Class 70s when this line update comes out and we re-rail everything, Class 70s could be used for the long haul trains.
Cool.
Yep.
I can't wait to have all the trains working.
That's gonna be awesome. If we get like enough people in here where like there's nothing in the roundhouse, nothing in the sheds.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to also train people. I'm trying to get people up to speed by operating the trains. Because you need a conductor, you need somebody up at the front of the train with the engine, and then you need a brakeman, and the brakeman can act as the loader. So bare minimum is 2, but I've been running at least 3-person operations since the runaway train incident.
Of last stream.
Yeah.
Throwback.
No, that would have been, 2 streams ago?
I think it was
'Cause it's
2.
the same-
Well, last railway stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last railway one.
Yeah, I'm on. All right.
We gotta do an iron ore run next time, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Cordwood to the
Yeah.
smelter also needs to be done as well, so.
Cordwood to smelter. Yep. Well, we have the cordwood cars for it. All right. Log out
Yeah.
when you're done. Make, what did you think? You have some fun?
It's refusing to log me out.
I'm waiting
Oh,
on
there we
you,
go.
Bumber 15. That's right. Out of here. It's my house. This is my house. If you don't like it, you get the frig out. All right, fellas. Hey, thanks for playing with me. That was fun.
Yep, as always.
All right.
As always.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. It is indeed time for SPAC. I'm going to put on a quick video. I got to go check and make sure that everything's good with the realtor. And yeah, we'll go from there. Let's see. Last blocks. Did you see this? It's freaking metal. Interesting. Neat. All right. Space. All right, cool. Yeah, I have the wobbly boy. See that, man? See the wobbly boy? And then I have some links from yesterday too.